Oops. Turned on the wrong button. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I don't remember where we left off. I know we're in chapter 2. We had just gone through this area. That's right, we're out here breaking all the barriers in every area. Belguard. Okay, we need to head back to the city. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm only missing one part already. That's crazy. Ooh, the red looks really nice. Oh, the red. I can rest. I forgot about that. Administrative district to the library. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Good, Lloyd, doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? Guilty as charged. Mind sharing the deets with us? The outline mentioned something about collecting ancient texts from Stargazer's Tower. Oh my god, he's sending us to that demon hell? That's right. I'm guessing you're all familiar with Stargazer's Tower. It's the ruin right off the side of the Ursula Road. The guarding forces prohibited civilians from entering for quite a while now. As of just recently, however, they're allowing some research to be done there with permission. That's exactly correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. He wrote it off as a waste of the CGF's resources. Now, in the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the premises, so as long as they file a report afterwards. That's largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. Is that so? I don't believe that. Matter of fact, Nielsen actually went to investigate it the other day. He said he found some real items of interest in there. You mean that reporter? Wait, isn't he blind? Yeah, but he brought a reporter from the Crossbell Times along with him. He's a real self-starter, that Nielsen. Nothing can get between him and the potential story. I assume these items of interest were the ancient text referenced in your request then. I don't think of it. I remember seeing something like that back when we were chasing after Yin. There were these tall-ass shelves halfway off the tower and on the top floor. That was a good fight. They were packed full to bursting with dusty old books, probably the same ones you're looking for. Oh, so you guys already know where they are. This should be easy then. Obviously, the library can't just abandon valuable documents like that to rot in the tower. So can I count on the SSS to retrieve them for us? Archival preservation is indeed one of a library's most essential functions. This is just one little problem now. Yeah, how are we supposed to carry all those books back to the city? Just think about how many trips that would take makes my head spin. That's a good point. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I wanted you to bring back every single one. All I'm asking is that you investigate and give me an estimate of how much manpower and time it would take to have them all delivered. Don't worry, I've already cleared the request with CGF and City Hall. Guardian Force said they'd take the barrier down if he accepted. Even the CGF is breaking barriers. In that case, I see no problem with lending a hand. Basically, we're going to be your scouting team and the real labor will come later. That wouldn't be too difficult. Most of us already have prior experience climbing the tower. How about it then? Will you accept? To the tower we go! Thanks, Lloyd. You're doing me a big favor here. Sit tight for a bit. I'm gonna put in a call to the guarding force and ask them to remove that barrier. Yeah, you are. Oh, you can just let me handle this. It'll be faster if I contact Commander Bales directly. Good thinking, Noah. I'll say, go on right ahead. Bales-san! Hello, Commander. This is Sergeant Major Noel speaking. Ah, Seeker, to what do I owe the pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. Ah, yes, for the library, correct? They did notify us about conducting a formal investigation. I would say you're more than qualified for the job. I'll have a patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, man. Should get back to work. Good luck. We're good to go. Thanks, Noe. Easier than I expected. Should we head out? Let's take care. Alright. Where was it? The West Street? Can I go to the tower from here? Wait, where is Stargazer's tower? Was it the Moon Temple? Oh no, there it is. Oh wait, we haven't been down Ursula Road yet. I need to check my forcing battle scopes. That's not bad. I think it should be good. Yes, cargo. Ooh. 3 turns of speed plus 25%. Hell yeah. Ew. Why is this thing sticking its ass out so much? Yep, this was worth it. Evil raccoon ass. Raccoon. One down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hoi! I don't remember, Tobias. I don't remember this being a thing. From what I remember, do any of the Trails games have the have the ability to let you swap party members during battles? You know how like FF10 lets you do that? I don't think they do. Old Steel lets you do that? I don't remember that being a thing in Daybreak. Or am I just crazy and I just straight up don't remember? You can in Daybreak 2, you just never did it? What the f? I don't remember this. I legit don't remember this being a thing. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Turn around, monkey. Thank you. I'm assuming, yeah, Stargazer must be in the next area. I can't remember. Ah, there we go. A long and winding road. Damn, I actually might not have enough battle scopes. In Cold Steel and some boss battles, I just spam S-Crowds after boosting characters, then swapping them out with the backup party members to finish them up with more S-Crowds. Ah, naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Oh yeah, you don't have TO back yet. Yeah, I miss TO. Your scan was the best. Oh god, I have to scan all of them. What the hell is this spiky pineapple shit? Based on the level of progression, my guess is TO will come back at the end of this current chapter. No spoilers though. I'm just throwing my guess out there. Evil banana. I'm gonna say this right now. Early 2027 is gonna be insane, man. I've said that before, pretty sure, but it's even crazier now with everything they're doing with Evercold. The new 14 expansion. Square Enix is gonna get so much money out of me. It's almost not fair. Damn it. I was already planning on buying the deluxe edition for FF7 Revelations because I have the other two in deluxe, so I just want to complete it. And now the collector's edition for Evercold looks badass. So I was like, well, damn it. Why'd they do this? Evercold is coming out in January. Revelation comes out spring. I don't remember. I don't think they've given a month yet. They just said spring. Well, learned energy missile. Hell yeah. Lloyd's Tiger Charge has been upgraded to Tiger Charge 2. Yeah. Hell yeah. New S-Break. Alright, let's explore the rest of this. 2027 is gonna be so stupid, man. I almost wish Evercold was coming out and wasn't gonna come out until at least like February, because I don't get my next vacation hours batch until February. Oh god damn it. I need like a whole ass week to concentrate on just FF14, man. February? Well, you got some time. No, that's the problem. Evercold comes out in January. I need it to come out in February, so I can schedule a week of vacation just to play the expansion. I also need time to get into the nitty-gritty of the new tank class, because that thing looks sick. It's got a stance switch, man. It's basically a Viking Wolverine. Level 82, yikes. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Oh, that sucks. Only one. Hey, quartz fragment. Come on, go away. Everybody's just leveling up. Jesus. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that guy to do that. That's rude. I knew there was going to be something here. You know, that reminds me, what was the quartz that lets you see enemy movement? What was the information, was it? I don't think so. Eagle Eye, okay. I'm gonna take that off and put that on Randy. Because I would prefer to see the red dots on my mini-map. Here we are. It's been a long time since our last visit. This thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing right in front of it. We're gonna be searching the place? Sounds like a good time to me. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be able to start our investigation immediately. Can't be too cautious, try to keep your guards up while scaling this sucker, yeah? Don't forget to swap it out before you do boss battles, it's just wasted during that. True. As we're ready, let's head inside and get this request underway. Well, according to our info, there's no monsters in here, so it should be quick. Still glowy in here, though. The silence is almost deafening. The CGF scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends around here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you suppose the bell at the top of the tower summoned them the way the one at the Moon Temple did? The bell, Now that you mention it, I did catch wind of something like that before. Either way, I'm not going to complain about having no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's get a move on. And remember to not let your guards down. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. Not seeing any chests. Interesting. Good. Got stuck. There's really nothing in here. That's crazy. Wait a minute. This can't be right. The books are gone! What, the bookshelves? They're completely empty. That's what we're saying. It wasn't like that the last time we came here. The request reports seem to imply they were still filled just recently. Are you saying that someone snuck in here and smuggled the books out? There's no way the CGF would have noticed something like that. I'm more keen on the why than the how. Why would anyone even want? What would anyone even want those musty old tomes? I don't know, but we're not gonna find out standing around here. There's some shelves on the top floor too. Let's go have a look. You're right. We should confirm whether or not these books are missing as well. I don't remember my way. I'm just gonna take whatever direction goes up. Man, if I get... Okay, I'm kind of remembering. Oh, yeah. Nothing here, of course. Holy crap, it's empty here too. That's nuts. Whoa, there's actually a couple left. Who could have taken them? You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? That's one possibility, to be sure. You know the alchemists who built this tower had their ties to them. Whoever took the books might have been trying to hide an ugly truth. There shouldn't be any traces of the cult remaining anymore. Joachim Gunther was supposed to have been the last of them. Yeah, none of this makes like a sense. Sure, but take a closer look. There are still some books that were left behind. It's not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn those in. Good call. I wish we could have turned up even a hint on what happened here. For now, let's take what we can get and report back to Uncle Miles. Oh, thank God. It just teleported me over here. Oh, that would have sucked having to walk all the way back. It's about the size of it. Can't be serious. How could someone steal that many texts? Not to mention haul them away without anyone noticing. There's just no logic to it. I wish we could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it was your fault. If only we could at least know what kind of books they were. Any old bad news, we managed to salvage a few that were left behind. But not much, unfortunately. However, you may still be able to learn something about the missing text by examining them. Really? To be fair, we couldn't make heads or tails of the contents ourselves, so I'm not sure how useful they'll actually be, but here you go. Lloyd handed it over to the books from the tower. These books. From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so old and dingy, though, that it's tough to make out the words on the pages. Were you able to figure something out? It's incredible. And this one, too. They're grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires? Yes, tomes outlining alchemies and magical tools from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher the text to know what they cover definitely, but I can tell that much from the illustrations. It really is incredible. I guess that makes these pretty valuable. Well, if that's the case, why leave them behind? Maybe the person who snatched the rest of the books thought they were unimportant? Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues from these alone. Could be right. In the end, we're still left with the mystery. Come on now, that doesn't change the fact that you've made a few priceless additions to the library's collection. Job well done. It was our pleasure. I'm gonna preserve these in our archive downstairs just to be safe. They can sit there until I can get Nielsen and a few others to take a good hard look at them. Thanks for all your help. Glad to hear, Uncle Miles. Now we go east. Oh no, Supreme Dishes again. Leave town to East Crossroad. Trails is so good at maintaining continuity when you're in Crossbell during the Arabonia arc. It looks almost exactly the same, just updated for the Cold Steel game engine. That's dope. I love that.
Yes!
Oh, I didn't realize I need to go buy more battle scopes. Metal saucer? What the hell is this? Bird monster with a body of pure steel? What the f— What kind of genetic abomination is this supposed to be?
よしまだまだいける
AP Wazzy. Hey, EP charge. Alright, I need to go back in town. What's my setup looking like? I might be able to buy some upgrades before I head out. Yo, you say? Where's Battlescopes? There we go. Can I get away with? I'll get away with 19. Yeah. Slot. Rest. Friday can't get here fast enough. What's on Friday? Oh, yeah, next set. Legendary Vanguards. What was the thing I needed from Vanguards? That reprint? Orient's got it. Maybe if you want direful doll reprints or you mean triggers? No, like the problems you have. Oh.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ任せてや今全火力集中してください了解
I might be fine where I'm at with that, depending on how much they are.
よし一気に行くぞあいたよし行こうおっしゃぜ私のや戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻りますそこや奇襲成功チャンスです任せてくれここよっしゃ一気にボコるぞあイエスさ分かったわまこんなもんかね
What the hell is that? I just noticed the frog. Bad Frogger. Ribbit. Steals from humans and hides their belongings. A rare amphibious. Alright, well, it needs to die before it tries to steal anything from me.
俺の番。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。やるじゃない。
New material, hey.
やっ奇襲成功、チャンスです。そこ
俺の番だ。
よーし、やー
俺の番だな。行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
やっみんなチャンスよ。行きますやー。今だみんな行くわよ。
了解。あいた。
イエスマム。やっやー。さあ先を急ぎましょう。やっ
Ooh.
そこ奇襲成功、チャンスです。あなた
Oh, that's a new one. Got a scoop.
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
イエスさ
おう。
とは
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Oh. Fast.
やっそこやっやっ奇襲成功、チャンスです。
よし。やった
今だ。全火力集中してください。分かったわ。
あいた。了解。
上出来かな。お疲れ様。やっやっ
Oh my
し
god.
まった。立て直さないと。
Being attacked by enemies from behind will mix up your party formation and battle participants, including support members. That's bullshit.
やれやれ。行くぞ。
私のタイ
行くぜ。
エンデンジネット投射。
They can do well.
出直してきなよ。
そこ奇襲成功、みんなチャンスです。行くわよ。
あいた。
イエスマム。そこやはあ上出来かしら。
Ah.
やっ
Fishing
ここなら
dumplings.
それ。
Throw the dumplings in. Damn it. About a worm.
それ。
Son of a bitch.
それ。
There we go.
よし、ゲットだ。
Hey. 3 seconds.
やっ
No, get away from me. Nasty little
よ
bugger.
し、一気に行くぞ。いってや。
行きます。そこ
任せろ。俺の番だな。
さてとはいやー。なんとかなりましたね。そこはい奇襲成功、チャンスです。
行くぞ。やってや。
はいはあ
行くぜ。俺の番だな。いってや。これが俺たちの力だ。
Almost done here. Oh shit.
やっ
よし、一気に行くぞ。
あいたやー
任せてくっつってや。迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。
やっ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。了解。
そこ私そこさあ先を急ぎましょう。
Oh, so sexy.
そこそこそこ
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
イエスさ
あいた。
Take the goodies.
よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。そこそこ
よし一気に行くぞ。あいた。
はいそこ
任せてくれ。
And
まだまだいける。
や
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。やってや。
よーしそこ
任せろ。おっしゃっぜまこれが実戦の差ってやつかね。
や
よし一気に行くぞ。
私のは
行くぜ。は俺の番だな。やってや。ふうみんな大丈夫か。
そこ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
よやこれがみんなの力ですね。
okay, the bus stop is right here.
や奇襲成功チャンスです任せてそこ
チャンス。よし畳みかけるぞ。
イエスさ分かったわ。
あいた。はよしもう大丈夫だ。
Nothing. Why am I not surprised? Oh god.
よ
Oh,
っ
the
しゃ
stupid little
畳みかけるぞ。
tomatoes.
了解。
今だみんな行くわよ。
Just mush them into ketchup.
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。よし一気に行くぞ。
そこなんとかなったわね。そこ
Damn it.
そこやみんなチャンスよ。
Get out of my face, you gelatinous dragon eggs.
やは上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Oh shit.
みんなチャンスよ。任せそこ
よしやったここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
イエスさ
了解。
分かったわ。そこ
Another vice of dust.
この調子で行くぞ。
What about this?
敵発見。一気に決めるぞ。
Oh, Earth. Do I have? Yes, I do.
エニグマ
行くぞ。
駆動
Bloody hot.
はい
Death grenade, assault rifle, electromagnetic net.
催眠弾発射
任せ
Ooh,
ろ。
it worked. Somewhat.
ほらよ。手こずった。
任
Thank
せ
you,
て
Waz.
よーし
お っしゃほらよ
Rude.
任せてくれ任せろ任せて
Easy peasy.
俺の番ぜ
これがみんなの力ですね。
Hair? Hair. What does that do? Increases chance of escaping from battle by 50%. Gives me a slightly higher defense. I don't think so. More monster stuff.
畳みかけるぞ
イエスさ
よし上出来だやるね
そこ
Jeez.
そこ
よっしゃ
Pinky in the brain.
出るか
Oh no.
行くぞそれ任せろ
今だ全火力集中してください
了解あいた
これがみんなの力ですね
This freaking place is locked again? The frick for?
そこ
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解そこ
チャンスだそれ
行きますそこ
俺の番だと
Ow.
行きますは
行くぜよしこの調子で行くぞ
そこ
Damn it. Come on, get away from me.
みんなチャンスよ今だ
Sorry, I have to cancel that.
私の番そこ
行くぞ行ってや任せろぜ
はいや
行くぞ
私や
任せろは100年早いっつうの
や や
Gotcha.
成功そこチャンスです
行くぞ行くぜ
今だ全火力集中してください
了解おう
なんとかなりましたね奇襲成功チャンスですそこ任せてそこ
任せろ
Get ready.
戦闘終了全員無事だな
The monster question is just ahead.
奇襲成功チャンスです
チャンスよし畳みかけるぞおう
イエスさ分かったわ
よし上出来だ
や奇襲成功
Dangerous dandelion.
チャンスです
Encroaching.
俺の番だ
私 私のそこ、この調子でいきましょう。
Damn it.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。行くぞ。いった。
今だ全火力集中してください。
おう、了解。俺の番だ。任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
When you build Lord, try to prioritize on increasing his evade stats. He has one of the highest evade stat of your characters in the game, both him and Wazi, but Lord is always your front line guy, so remember prioritize him with appropriate equipment. Gotcha. Let's save before we take this guy. Oh. Water and wind.
Yosh.
行くぜ。
Let's go to craft. Crossbow maybe? Worked on one of them.
任せてくれ。
さてと。
Water and wind.
手こずった。
私の番ですね。
任せろ。ほら。よし。いってや。
お返しよ。お返しよ。さてと。
俺の番だ。
私の番ですね。私の番ね。
That's rude. Holy bullet.
みんな助けます。やっ。
行くぞ。
Rising sun.
俺の番だ。
行きます。
よし。
Ashe.
それ。俺の番だ。
You serious?
みんな助けます。お返しよ。お返しよ。
任せてくれ。
行きます。やっ。
行くぜ。
任せて。行きます。やっありがとうございます。そこ
任せてくってや。
Now you just kill him. There we go.
こんなもんかね。
New craft book. Spy with my little eye, another craft book. Hey newbies, looks like you're up. Well, Noel, think we can pull it off? Let's do it. Noel and Wazzy learn Blue Breaker. Okay, so I do go to the village. Alright. We keep going forward. Kaguya, the Dragon Princess? My name is Lloyd and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild? Oh shit. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. Trouncing the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat will be swift as it is decisive. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Cough cough. Anyway, I suggest you not harbor any delusions of being able to defeat me if you value your dignity, that is. Okay. But before we get too carried away, I must first ascertain your worthiness. Should you wish to challenge me, you will have to represent a catch of 130 reg or more. Only then can we talk further. Damn it.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
今だみんな行くわよ。
了解。
イエスマン。
おう。
そこ。こんなところかしら。
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
そこ。
俺の番。
今だ全火力集中してください。
おう。
Oh, and also other good news. I got the notification that Agnes is ready to be shipped out once I make my payment. Percent chance to freeze enemy. I'll figure that out later.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。よし。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。了解。
わかったわ。イエスサー。はあ。私の番。そこ。
よし。みんな大丈夫か。
そこ。そこ。
I already got this dandelion ass. Oh wait, no, you're new. Sasa Panda. What the hell is that? Panda monster that faces extinction is cowardly and will run away from any fight.
私の番ね。そこ行きます。そこ
俺の番。手こずった。
Big was.
よっしゃ。俺の番だ。
Sorry, Panda. But you have you material on you.
大丈夫か。
やっそこ奇襲成功。チャンスです。
Oh my god, more?
そこ今だ。全火力集中してください。
了解。あいた。
そこ
For facing extinction, there sure are a lot of them in this area.
やるね。
そこやっ行きますはなんとかなりましたね。
Oh, what?
もらったぜ。
Okay. Wasn't prepared for this.
私の番ですね。そこ
よし。行くぜ。ほらよ。
行きます。目標を制限します。これで終わりです。
Dog, you can't be serious with this shit right
任せ
now.
て。今だクロスミラーズ。
俺の番だな。伊藤。任せろ。
行きます。や
よし。伊藤。
Gotcha.
任せて。
よっしゃ。行くぞ。
行きそこ任せて。そこさあ先を急ぎ
You
ましょう。
saw it.
よっしゃ。
Randy upgrades to Crash Bomb 2. Evade, okay.
やっ
Turn around.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
あ
任せろ。
行きます。そこ
よし。いった。これが俺たちの力だ。
It's fine. I've survived worse. Literally fought demons. An exploding
今だ
little
わ。みんな
dandelion is not gonna kill me.
イエスマン。
了解。あいた。
みんな怪我はない？そこ奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。ぜ
私の番ね。はいそこ
俺の番だ。任せて。
Search
そ
my
こ
bag.
行きます。や
俺任せて。手こずった。
It was.
なんとかなったわね。
She.
や
よし。一気に行くぞ。あいた。
イエスさ
God, an all-out attack with just one.
よし。上出来だ。
や奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
私の番ですね。は
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。おう。
イエスさ
Nothing personal.
よし上出来だ
やるね
やそこや
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
どれかそこ
行くぞ
行きますは
行くぜはっうわ甘いっての
よし
Gotcha.
行ってや
任せて行きは
俺の番だ
Sorry, Panda. Please don't hate me.
これで一安心ですね
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
よーは
行くぞと
任せろ
Rude.
行くぞ
さてとよーしそこ
Me and the bro's gonna take you down
警戒態勢
to
に戻ります
downtown, the pound town.
やっ奇襲成功チャンスです
行くぞ
私や
おっしゃは
任せてくれ
よーや私のそこ
っおっしゃははちょろいぜ
みんな気をつけて
That's grenade.
催眠弾発射
俺の番だな
Crash bomb.
ほらよ
そこだ
任せて時々
任せてくれ
任せろぜ
I was like, I can help you.
行きまよーし目標を撃破します
Take this.
これで終わり
Baboom.
そこだ行くぞ世話
行くぜ
Thanks again, Waz.
私の番ですねそこ
任せてくれ俺の番だなさせるか
さてとそこ行きますそこ
俺のは
よし
私や
行くぜは
任せて
任せてくれ
私の番ですねや
任せろ
私の番ね行くわよくらいだ
俺の番だな
Gotcha.
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Swordbreaker? What is that? 15% chance to lower enemy strength by 25%. Ooh. How that didn't get you, I don't
こ
know.
こよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
了解
イエスさ分かったわ
まこれが実戦の差ってやつかな
Gotcha.
よし 一気に行くぞ。
そこよーそこ
チャンス。よし畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわイエスサー
おう。で
任せてそこはいそこ
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。
Damn
行
you.
くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
そこそこ
Damn it. Why'd you have to turn around right then and there?
そこみんなチャンスよ
おう。
イエスマン
了解。
やっ上出来かしら
Your material, thank you. Marca Village. Well, isn't that a breathtaking sight? This is a Marca Village, right? Main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. This is one of the few places where the legend of the Vine Wolves still persists. That's right, it's also the first location we ever investigated outside the city. Good times. Oh yeah, the incident with the Mafia's warhounds, that takes me back. I remember us handing off the investigation to all of you back when the special support section was just some no-name police squad. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt and idiot commander you had. That case was also when we met Zeit. It was only thanks to him saving us that we were able to resolve the case. He's been a great help to us ever since. Not just in fights, but in other cases where we've needed his support too. Isn't it more that half the people you meet end up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you hire me on? The SSS practically specializes in having the spotlight stolen from them. Can it was? Yeah, man, picking up some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days. And our best are still ahead of us, I'd say. Racing flags for Noel. Gonna pick up some more battle scopes just in case. Special omelet, okay. New core pattern, let's go. Wait, is that Mr. Hayworth? SSS, fancy meeting you here. And yes, I came over to conduct some business negotiations. Another day of honest work, I take it? Indeed, and as luck may have it, my trip here has earned me some favorable deals. Speaking of which, would you all be so kind as to accept this for me? Yo, can we really have all this? Absolutely, I ended up with some extras in one of my transactions. My family couldn't possibly use it all, so I hope they can be of use to you. In that case, we'll gladly accept them. Well, you folks were the police. What was it, this SSS? Thank you for all your help. Same here. I remember when you saved those tourists over at the ancient battlefield. I think I caused you a bit of trouble with that overdue library book, too. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Man, all this extra dialogue because of my save file from the last game. Have there been any other strange incidents around here recently? Not particularly. The village has been pretty peaceful as of late. I should mention though that we've had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Oh yeah, that giant red-headed man and his cohorts. A giant red-headed man. Did you say his hair was the same shade as mine? Yeah, you mentioned it, yeah. That looks about right. Aside from the big guy, there was an energetic young girl with the same red hair. Would you happen to have any idea why they were here or what they were doing? Sorry, but I wasn't really keeping too close an eye on them. Did you see anything else? Well, I did see them buying some things from the general store. Cheese, bacon, rye bread, and the like. All of it in bulk, too. Old Rear was over the moon. He made a mountain of mirror off of them. Interesting. So where the constellation visited this village. They were stocking up on provisions from the sound of it. Everything they bought has a long life shelf. Jaegers always maintain a sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Battles could break out at any time, so they always need to be prepared for the unexpected. The core as battle-hardened as them isn't going to cut corners on this sort of thing. You learn something new every day. Still, could that really be the only reason they were here? Can't know for sure. For now, let's make a note of what we learned and move on. Thank you. This was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you need anything. Can't say I understand what this is all about, but I can tell it's no light work. Stop by when you have time to spare and I'll whip up some of my delicious omelet rice for you. $500 mirror? Nah. I'll take some of your food though. Let's go. It's fishing time. Then they catch some little fuckers. Sorry. Time to get back to the city. Time to check on these little fuckers. Sign is hung on the locked door. QA trading Crossbow branch, if you have business with us, please knock. The man who runs this branch is named Sal, right? That's right, that's him, Sal Lee, otherwise known as AOA's sharp and capable white orchid dragon. Do you feel like paying him a visit? Well, even if we did, there's no guarantee they'll let us inside. Probably not. But I wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to the old Ravage building. Yeah, anyway, definitely had their sights set on it. But in the end, Crimson & Co. bought the deed out from under them. I wonder how they feel about that. Well, I'll admit it was rather regrettable. What the hell? Sal. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. Your timing is impeccable, actually. Just so happens that there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? From us? Why don't you step inside so I can apprise you of the finer details? Well, of course, I won't force you if you're otherwise preoccupied. Wait, can't you just... Our apologies, but this request for your assistance is genuine. I ask that you listen to Master Sal, what Master Sal has to say if you have the time. Enter at your own convenience. We will leave the door unlocked for you. Bit of a patronizing bunch, aren't they? I'm not sure you're one to talk. So what should we do? Doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe we should play along. Might learn something useful from these chumps. Yeah, maybe. We got our hands full too, so there's no need to do this if we don't want to. Oh, we're doing it, buddy. Excellent, you're all here. It is my sincerest pleasure to welcome you to the Crossbell branch of Heiwei Training. I hope we aren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us in. And salutations to you as well, Mr. Orlando. I've been rather looking forward to your return especially. Yeah, howdy doody. I see you haven't changed a bit. I'll take that as a compliment. Who would have guessed that you had ties to the back alley's newest tenants, Crimson Co? It's left me absolutely stunned. Whatever. I take it you have a fair amount of intel on them, then? As a matter of fact, I do. Our two factions aren't without our shall we say, connections. What the f- Why did my phone do that? But perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a few things about that. All I know is that sometime last year, my uncle and his crew picked a fight with you UA guys over in the Eastern Quarter. Sounded like a real bloodbath, too. Now you mention it, Dudley did say something about that. To sum it up, we've had our fair share of romps and rabble-rousing with them in the past. Fortunately, we've since reached an agreement, so there's no bad blood to speak of. Though to this day, some Heiwei elders do still curse the names of the Red Constellation's members. A bad blood, huh? Sounds like both sides have quite a history together. As far as the old Ravage compound is concerned, it truly is a pity to lose it, but what's done is done. We don't expect them to be direct business competitors in Crossville the way the Mafia was, so you can rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. Thanks for being so considerate, not that I entirely believe him. Pardon me for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you wanted to ask? Oh no. I think I got stung by a mosquito at some point, damn it. This shit's gonna be itchy now. We assumed it had something to do with Crimson. Let me ask that. Sal, what is taking so long? I don't have all the time in the world. What the hell? Why, if it isn't Master Shin, is there something troubling you? Of course there is. You've been keeping me waiting for ages now. When is this guide you promised to coming to pick me up? I told you I'd be more than happy to show you. And I told you that you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't come all the way to Crossbell to be ferried around the place by one of our own men. But of course, that is why we took the liberty of making alternative arrangements for you today. Least fine use will be your guidance. Them? But wait just a minute here, Sal. Is this the favor you wanted to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Zin, the Grandmaster of one of Heiwei's elders. We would like you to take him on a tour of Crossbell City. I was afraid he'd say that. You're putting in a support request for us to babysit this little squirt? How unorthodox. These are the guides you spoke of? They seem a bit young, don't they? Why'd you not send someone for, like, Elia Plaitier or Dieter Croix? I fear you overestimate how much pull I actually have. That being said, the people standing before you are cross-balanced celebrities in their own right. These are the ladies and gentlemen who solved that incident in the spring. Are they now? That would make you the special support section, then, wouldn't it? The same ones who crushed the cult? You've heard about that? But how? Master Zin is the Grandmaster of an Elder. It is only natural that he be well informed about events around the continent. He spent much time studying Crossbell in depth before making his visit. Of course I did. You heard who my grandfather is. The future Hiei will be on my shoulders someday. I have to be a cut above commoners such as yourselves, mentally speaking. One's got a real mouth on. Take it easy, Randy. He's just a kid. Very well, if you insist, then I will accept this proposal. I could take this opportunity to ask more about the cult incident. Huh? Something wrong? This is... Love at first sight! Huh? What? Excuse me? Those alluring eyes, that luscious pearl gray hair, and those beautiful, bountiful proportions. I never thought I'd meet the woman of my dreams here of all places. Wow, this kid's got good taste. You can say that at least. You there, what's your name? Me? It's Ellie. Ellie McDowell. It's nice to meet you, Zin. Ellie, even your name is lovely. Now I understand. This is why Destiny brought me to Crossbell, to meet you. What's he talking about? Great, as if being a cheeky brat wasn't enough, now he's gonna try and play grown-up too. I think Ellie has a new biggest fan. She's acceptable, Sal. I would like this lovely woman to guide me around the city at once. I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Do be sure to take good care of Master Zin. Hold on just a second. Should the SSS really be playing tour guide for the grandson of a crime syndicate elder? Sure, why not? Alright. We'll accept. So are there any particular places in the city we should go to? I think Master Zin has a few places in mind. He'll let you know. You be careful on your tour, Master Zin. You enjoy yourself, man. Oh, I will. Let's be off, my dearest Ellie. But wait, Zin? You weren't thinking of going off with Ellie by yourself, were you? What's the matter with that? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. Besides, 3 is a crowd. I get that, but I doubt anyone would try to target a child, even if he's connected to PUA. Still, is it really a good idea to leave him alone? Zin, the trade conference is approaching fast. Crossbell is on high alert right now, meaning that anything could happen. For the sake of your safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? You may have a point. Very well, 2 of you may come as bodyguards, but no more. As for the others, let me see. They can watch us from a safe distance away. How does that sound? Well, honestly, it's not too shabby of an idea. It's actually standard practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. And it's decided. Well, you should be meat shield number 1, Lloyd. Which of us 3 do you want to bring along? Let me think. Let's bring... Let's bring Randy. Bring in the bro. Would you mind tagging along with us, Randy? Can't see I'm thrilled about it, but sure. Scoring a little Prince Precocious here around the city should be a piece of cake. Noah and Wazzy, you two keep an eye on us from a distance and observe our surroundings. Roger that. Less work for me. Is this arrangement to your liking, Master Zin? I have no objections. And drop the Master. I get enough of that from AOA's members already. Sure, you got it, Zin. Good, now let's get going. I'll specify where I'd like you to take me once we're outside. It didn't give Ellie for me as an option. Let me begin by laying out the details of the tour. I'd prefer not to repeat myself, so pay attention. I think Ellie is just a shoo-in because Zin wants her there. Yeah, sure. Damn, Brat's just trying to act like a big shot in front of Mademoiselle E. Gee, but he's sort of pulling it off. That left sick fool really has it bad for her, doesn't he? Excuse me, did you have something that you'd like to add? No, it's nothing. I'm ready to hear your explanation. Very well, then I'll get straight to the point. As we discussed inside, you will function as my tour guides around the city. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal would only exhaust us. Therefore, I have decided on our eventual endpoint in advance. And where would that be? The roof of Time's department store in the central square. Simply ensure that you take me there last. After that, you will be relieved of your duties. Got it. That's easy enough to remember. So then now we are free to choose where we go along the way. Now I'm about to let you parade me through the duller parts of town. Instead, I ask that you bring me to Central Square via East Street. Is it me, or do you already have most of this mapped out? Please, this is a special trip for me. It's only obvious that I would make preparations beforehand. That said, I don't have any plans beyond what I've already told you. I'd be grateful if you could take us on a few enjoyable detours so that I can spend some quality time with Ellie. Now, Sin, don't forget that I'm one of your guides as well. Nonsense, out of the question. You're my guest now, Ellie, which means your only task is to relax and enjoy yourself. Oh boy, maybe lovesick was a bit of an understatement. On that side, I think I get the gist of things now. But you know, what you're asking for, it really isn't all that different from a casual stroll to the city. Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, aren't there any other options you want to check out? What about Arkansas or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland. Though that's outside of city limits, I think they're closed right now anyway. What do you take me for? Of course I've already been to the most notable places in all of Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough and I wouldn't mind returning in the future, but that isn't my goal for today. There's so much more I need to see of this place before I leave. I'd rather see Crossbell's true face as citizens know it rather than the same old tourist attractions. Crossbell's true face? You put a lot of thought into this. Just imagine how pushy he's gonna be once he grows up, the little Do you understand now? Daylight's burning as we speak, so I'd like to get this tour started. Understood. Let's not waste any time then. Alrighty, we'll go on ahead. You two watch our backs. Roger. Have fun out there. IBC, it's a fine building, yes, no more or less so than usual. Is this not your first time here, Zen? Oh, of course not. Naturally, even he has an account with the IBC. So happens I recently opened one myself for stock trading purposes. I'm hoping to receive some hefty dividends in the future. I don't think of it. Weren't you doing something like that while you were a student, Ellie? Well, yes, I did dabble in equities a bit, but only for future reference, really. So you're no stranger to shareholding either, Ellie? I never would have guessed. That reminds me, I recently came across an interesting investment opportunity. Not many people have taken notice of it yet, and its prospects are quite promising. Of course, there are always other options in the market that I can recommend if you like. Other options? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. It's trying too hard. Yeah. My apologies, Ellie. Forget I said any of that. I simply got carried away after learning the two of us shared something in common. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't expecting it, that's all. Well, Ellie, you truly are a goddess. In any case, the IBC is hardly anything special to me, so there's no need for us to head inside. Let's move on to the next location. Sure thing. East Street. So this is East Street. It's the first real chance I've had to take it all in. You must feel quite at home here. Does it remind you of Calvert? In a sense, I suppose. But unfortunately, this is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Speaking of, I'd love the opportunity to show you around the Republic someday, my darling Ellie. By which, you're more than welcome to come home with me. Well, that's quite the offer. No kidding, this kid seriously thinks he's got a game, huh? This is the Crossbell branch of the Racer Guild. Why are you hiding, Zin? Shut up! It's none of your business! My oh my, what are you doing with that cute little boy there? Don't just stand there blocking the entrance, come on over. Okay. So, who's the rascal? Is he lost? Should we help him track down his parents? Not quite. Hey you, receptionist, is a divine blade of wind here right now? Well, someone has a mouth on him. Sorry, Dumpling, but Arius is out at the moment. Oh, good. Good? What's with the relief? Your speech, behavior, and get-up point to one thing. I get it. You're connected with Heiyue, the grandson of an elder, no less. How do you know that? I didn't, silly. You were the one who just told me. Shit. He tricked. But don't think that makes me a deceiver. Every rag of fabulousity you see in front of you is 100% genuine. Excuse me. Understood. Why does he look and act like this? What a strange person. Are all people from the Bracer Guild this way? Well, aren't you a rude little scamp? I'm sure you'll make a fine member of the mighty Heiyue. Only get worse with time at that. Oh yeah, definitely. That aside, why the wariness about Arius? It's not like we hold a grudge against Heiyue or anything. So you say, your people have meddled in the Elder's affairs on countless occasions. The Divine Blade of Wind and the Immovable have been nothing but problems for us. The Immovable? Zin! You mean Zin the Immovable. An A-rank bracer from Calvert, as well as a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. We don't see him often anymore, but he's helped this branch many times in the past. If I remember correctly, isn't Lin also a Taito practitioner? Sure is. Zin's one of her predecessors in the school, so it goes without saying that he's incredibly strong. Makes sense. You gotta be tough as nails if you want to cut as a bracer. That may be, but the real issue with your guild is the code you stand by. Call it your guiding principles if you want, but that doesn't give you the right to do whatever you please in the name of civilian safety. By the same token, though, our code balances itself out. There are some things we can't touch due to our non-interference policy. Well, hold the phone, little man. How do you know so much about that at your age? Seriously, I'm impressed then. Flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, you bracers are Alright, I think that's enough griping about the guild. You're still just a kid after all. Speaking of kids, Kia and Shizuku are hanging out upstairs. We should go say hi to them. Sorry, I almost slipped my mind that they were here. Why don't we go introduce Zin to them? What? Who are you talking about? Time to meet people your age, Zin. You guys are back. How's it going? Are you in the middle of work right now? I guess you could say that, yeah. Why are we speaking to these children? Do you know them? Bro, you're the same size as them. Huh? Who's that? He sounds like a little boy. Who's little? I am Zin, the man slated to bear the burden of Heiwei's future as an elder's grandson. I apologize. Wow, you're so tiny, but you act as grown-up as Lloyd in them. You're a lot more of a big shot than your size lets on, huh? Stop it! Stop calling me small! Kido, destroyer of rude boys. Oh, let me introduce you, Zin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I think they're just a bit older than you. And we mentioned that Shizuku is Arios' daughter. That's the Divine Blade of Winds? I bet you're a swordsman too, aren't you? Your eyes have been closed this entire time. You must be using that insight technique. Insight? How do you know about insight? No, of course not. Actually, I'm unable to see. My hearing is better than most because of it, but I'm not nearly as amazing as my father. I'm terribly sorry. That was ungentlemanly of me. Please forgive me for my insolence. Oh, boy does have manners. It's alright. Wow. Seems he can be a good little boy when he wants to. You said your name was Zin, right? You're not from around here, huh? How much longer are you going to be in Crossbow? I'll be here for about 2 more days, if you must know. Cool, does that mean you're going to go check out the tower unveiling tomorrow? We're planning to watch it from the Roof of Time, so you can join us if you want. Are you sure? Yeah, why not? Ryu, Henri, and the other kids are coming too. It'll be all sorts of fun. You don't say. Well, if you're going to be that persistent, I have no choice but to take you up on your offer. He's being shy. He's being bashful. The unveiling is tomorrow at 11 a.m., correct? Yep, we'll see you there. He looks pretty happy right now. Perhaps he doesn't have many opportunities to play with other children his age. Long Lao, so they even have Eastern-style eateries on East Street, do they? Would you like to stop here for a break? A fine idea. I was just starting to get hungry, in fact. I'd like to see exactly what kind of food is served here. So, was Long Lao to your liking? Yeah, I want to know how it compares for someone who stays as the real deal. What is the meaning of this? Dishes like this, at these prices? Is the owner out of his mind? Lower your voice, Sin. They hear you complaining. Wait, let him finish. For example, this Mapo tofu is better than anything I've had from the 3-star restaurants in the Eastern Quarter. Something this exquisite should be thrice as expensive, so why isn't it? That good, huh? I don't believe this. How long has a restaurant of this quality been hiding in Crossbell? Well, either way, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. This home belongs to the chairman of Crossbell Business Owners Association. He's a good friend of ours, in fact. Is he now? I suppose even Sal and the others would pay their respects to a man in his position. It may be wise for me to greet him. Well, it isn't Lloyd in the SSS. I don't believe I recognized the boy in the Eastern Tower there, and in here I thought I knew everyone from East Street. You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association, correct? I am Zen, the man burned with carrying the future of Heiwei upon his shoulders. He is Zen, burdened with glorious purpose. Anyway, you say, they're that trading company from the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded the Crossbow. Judging by your words, could it be that you're related to their Council of Elders? Indeed I am. My grandfather's one of them. Do you know the Elders, Mr. Morse? Oh no, not personally. I merely engaged in a few small exchanges with them back in my merchant days. It makes sense that you're so short, considering you're an Elder's grandson. May I ask what your business is with Lloyd and his team? Well, one thing led to another. These citizens were dying to show me the sights of their beloved crossbow. That being the case, who was I to deny them their simple wish? Oh, I'm dying, alright. It sounds like there's more to it. But the important thing is you all seem to be getting along well. Zen, was it? It would please me greatly if you were to take a liking to crossbow, young man. I'm not ashamed to admit that I've been mildly enjoying it. If you excuse us? Downtown. Time to take the kid to the rough part of town. Just what is this place? It's so dreary. This is the downtown district. Sadly, it was left behind during the city's redevelopment years ago. Is that so? I suppose every nation has these sorts of places. I've seen enough. Bring me back to East Street, post haste. Yeah, okay. That was quick. This would be Central Square, correct? It's about as busy as I would expect a thoroughfare to be. That's right. Times department store is only a stone's throw away from us too. Should we head there right now? I'll let the three of you figure that out. After all, as long as I get to stay by Ellie's side, I couldn't be happier. We heard you the 40th time. It's very sweet of you, Zen. Anyway, why don't we take a little stroll around the area before we head to the store? So this is the Orbital store, huh? I've often seen it covered in magazines and such. Between the decor and the merchandise, everything seems very state-of-the-art. I'll admit, I don't think anything in Calvert equals this in terms of scale. Gen 10 does carry a variety of products from nations all around. It's a testament to Crossbow's status as a cultural melting pot. Speaking of cutting edge, they also sell computers here that you can hook up to the Orbital network. Orbital network, you say? Yeah, basically it's the system that helps bring communication devices into the modern age. The Orbital Network project has been steadily growing thanks to the work of the Epstein Foundation. Maybe a little too quick. By accessing it through a terminal, you can transmit not only your voice, but text and pictures too. Jesus. Literally had a brick Nokia phone a week ago. Now we're up to no, not even iPhone. Razer. Yeah, we're up to the Razer tech right now. Remember the Razers? Remember that? Not that I'm impressed. What do you think you are anyway? A walking encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. I wouldn't really say I was. Damn, Brad always has to get the last word, huh? What's with that giant dog? Zai! What's he doing in here? Maybe he just wanted a breath of fresh air? Is everything alright, Zen? I get it, you're scared of Zai, aren't you? What are you talking about? Nothing scares me. You got that? No, absolutely nothing. I decided this place holds nothing of interest to me. Let's move on to the next. Sure thing. It may all just be bravado, but you have to admire his commitment. here we are, Times Department Store. Anywhere else you want us to take the little run first? We'll get a chance to scope out any more places where there once were in there. Decision is yours. Either way, try to be quick about it. I'd say we've chaperoned him enough for one field trip. Let's head inside. Good. I've been looking forward to this one. Let's not keep you waiting. Okay, the birds are in the coop. Or department store, rather. Something wrong, Wazzy? Yeah. I feel like we weren't the only ones tailing them this entire time. Really? You suppose it was someone from Hayway, maybe? Could very well be the case. It's certainly the most reasonable explanation. But even so, I can't say for sure who it was. Whatever the case, we're probably going to want to follow them inside the store. Okay, understood. Well, here we are. Why don't we check out a few of the shops before we head to the roof? Very well, lead the way. Are these the fabled Mishi plushies? What are they doing here? This isn't Michelin. Ah yes, this general store recently added a dedicated display for Mishi merchandise. I take it you're a fan of his then? Bite your tongue. I'm not going to stand for you mocking me. How could the man fated to lead Hayway possibly be interested in these childish toys? Have you no common sense? Sin? You don't have to take it so personally. Yeah, what's liking a furball like Mishi got to do with Hayway anyway? Enough about this, let's... What's this? TikTok Mishi available exclusively at times? God. Like I said, only if it would have any interest in these playthings. I don't care for them one bit, not in the least. He's not fooling anyone. Methinks a certain Hayway elder's grandson doth protest too much. Ellie, I'm gonna ask that you speak like that more going forward. Excuse me, how much for the TikTok machine? Well, that would be 500 Mira. Is it for the kid? I'm considering it, yeah. It's only 500 Mira. Should I buy it? Buy it. Alright. Cheap. Let's see. Hey, just what have you been whispering about over there? Funny you should ask. Here, this is for you. This is the store's limited edition. Also, that's what you were doing. Aren't you a regular Mr. Nice Guy? I don't get it. Just what do you expect me to do with this? Whatever you want. It's a gift. Cold Steel Arc, Ellie's VA in English is triggered from Triple C, but the way. Yes! Full circle. A token to remember it by? Well, you've already purchased it. It'd be disrespectful to toss it in the garbage, so fine, I accept. But let me just make one thing clear. I have no interest in these silly little dolls. Got it? Yeah, whatever you say. Well, department store's rooftop has quite the view. Damn, that is a view. Holy shit. It's breathtaking, isn't it? You can see the entire cityscape from up here. Indeed, it's managed to exceed my expectations. Oh yes, Orcus Tower. Is that it over there? It may still be covered up, but the way it overshadows the rest of the city is astounding. Come on, Ellie, get up front. Right here, closer to me. Okay. Try to be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over the rail. So Zin, were you satisfied with the view from the roof? It was pleasantly adequate, yes. The rest of our citywide tour wasn't too shabby either. I must admit, I think this little outing would be one to remember. Really now, I'm only glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvert in 2 days' time. After which I'll once again be surrounded by those stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such is the fate of a man who will one day command those of others as he is fated with glorious purpose. Zin. Tough, eh, kid? By the way, Zin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means of broadening my horizons. Everyone fears the adults guarding me, though, so they don't dare approach. That's why it was so refreshing to meet Kia and Shizuku, right? Was it? I really enjoyed myself, speaking to children my age for a change. It's a good thing we ran into them then. Pardon me, I'm not usually one to engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough touring for my liking. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger that. It pleases me to know you enjoyed yourself. I'll admit it exceeded my expectations. It would seem there's more to Crossville than just art and seal in the theme park. Now I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by it, Sal. You flatter me, Master Zin. As for you, Detective Bennings, you, Mr. McDowell, and the rest of the SSS have my deepest gratitude. I never would have imagined that a simple tour would please Master Zin so greatly. For that, I am in your debt. Don't mention this, Al. We had a fun time as well. It may not be much, but at the very least, we would like to reward you for your efforts. I don't know if that's such a good idea. We're members of the CPD after all. Well, I thought you might say that, which is why I refrained from having your remuneration prepared in Mira. I can't say that word. Consider this a token of your friendship with Master Zin, rather than hero. Wait, what? How thoughtful of you, Zal. Don't be shy. Go on, take it. Someone's pushing. I don't think a no thanks is going to cut it now that you framed it like that. Probably not. Well, okay. As long as it's not Mira. We appreciate your generosity. Lunar Spirit Bead. I think we should be going now. We'll see you around, Zin. Till next time. I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. Be well. Bountiful proportions. You must have tired yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarters, only the choicest delicacies, of course. Is that so? How very thoughtful. Very well. I'll let Grandfather know how well you've taken care of me. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? That glimpse of his wisdom and talent. I greatly anticipate seeing how useful he will prove in the future. Right. Still, was that the safe decision to make? In the likely event that you had chosen to target Master Zin, you would have been the one held responsible, Master Zhao. Had that been the case, it simply would have been part of our shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I do that it's far too early for them to be making the move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything new on that front? Yes, we've caught wind of 2 individuals who were tailing Master Zin in the SSS. We currently have them under surveillance. Excellent. Allow them to proceed as they like, but take care to keep out of sight. And see to it our Crimson neighbors don't interfere. Of course. Wait, so it wasn't Crimson that was tailing them? Interesting. Yes, please, Fran. That's gotta be an upgrade. No?
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
If I remember correctly, no other room. This spot looks good. New decoration was added to the mouse room. She does love her cars. Alright, let me take a small break to eat something because I'm getting kind of hungry. I will not end stream. I'm not gonna eat like a big ass meal or nothing. In fact, I already have something prepared. It's in the fridge. So BRB. back. Excuse me. Let's see, we're turning earlier tonight. It's Yusei's birthday. We're taking him out later for it. Keep enjoying CrossFit. Keep overcoming those barriers. Ah, no worries. I should probably rest. It's for free, info. I need to go to 10 grand gates. Well, I guess I can just go to East Crossville Highway in case there's any other baddies. Kill.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
畳みかけるぞ
アイサ
よし上出来だそこ奇襲成功チャンスです
Purple Charlotte? Charlotte?
任せてくれてよし
Well,
もう大丈夫だ
thing was hell weak.
そこみんなチャンスよ今だわ
Unfortunately, I must cancel this. This is battle scope time. No, it isn't.
俺の番だなそれ
おっしゃぜ
私の番そこ
俺の番だなってや
さてとなんとかなったわねそこ
よーし
そこ
一気に行くぞこれが俺たちの力だ
やっそこ
God damn it.
よーし一気に行くぞ
アイサ
よし
私や
行くぞストップ
さてそこ行きますそこ
行くぜ
手こずった
そこ守りたいこのクロスベルをそこやみ
Gotcha.
んなチャンスよ
よっしゃ
はいは
おっし
What the
ゃ
hell?
俺の番だな
Let's slice this tomato
ま
up.
だまだいける
そこや
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
よこれがみんなの力ですねやそこ
Damn
敵
it.
接近狙い撃つわ
俺の番ぜ
行きますそこ
行くぞこれが俺たちの力だ
Where the hell does this go? I do not remember. Fisherman's Guild. God damn, boys, what happened? Cookbook. Ooh. Item for Wisey's room. Expensive. Okay. Holy shnikes, I have a lot of Sepith. Okay, let's get me an even 600 per. That's some good money right there. Fishing time. Actually, no. Yeah, let's go with this. What about row? Put it. Wow. What a bamboo rod. Deluxe dumplings. Son of a bitch. There we go. Turtle! Hell yeah. Turtle, turtle. No. Not today, Satans. Wow, these are some weak ass tomatoes. Damn it. Let's just turn around. Trying to kill you. You're all at the whims of my feet. Yeah. Hey! You never have enough of that stuff. God damn it. Well, at least they move very slowly. The other way, jackass.
めんなさい。先に行くわね。そこ。はいはいそこ。
What the f...
みんなチャンスよ。
俺の番だ。ストッ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
よっしゃー、畳みかけるぞ。
さて、
よし、よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Burn. %, chance to burn enemy. Randy's crafts, that might be very handy. Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noah? Yeah, it was. This gate is here to guard our border with the Republic. Yes, we've established the new commanding officer here as Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a while since I last saw him. We shouldn't keep him waiting and don't forget that we have an urgent support request to attend to. Let's make our way to his office on the second floor. Cafeteria area. Car. Guard paintwork. Interesting. E. Defense plus 85, movement plus 2. Ooh. Let's get that to Lloyd. Cookbook. There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. As you were, Sergeant Major Seeker. How's your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Glad to hear it. I'm confident your experience with them will prove most useful to you in the future. Keep at it. Well, would he happen to be... where are my manners? Haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force. I've heard all about your group from Commander Bales. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you too, sir. He certainly looks the part. You seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thank you for your help retraining the guardsmen at Belguard Gate. Well, it's good to see you again. You made quite a name for yourself in solving a cult incident. It's good to see you too. I was very surprised to hear my old instructor had become the new deputy commander. Memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Hey now, those days are behind me. No sense of bringing up my old nickname. I'm a grown man. It's embarrassing. You must have been a notoriously strict instructor at the police academy to have earned that moniker. At any rate, let's leave the past in the past. I summoned you here today for business, not to catch up. That's right, something about a training exercise, right? Precisely. The goal of this exercise is for us to siege you up to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. We'll see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. Oh my god, we're doing this again? Training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? Guardsmen were gaining valuable experience from it too, eventually. Oh my god. The men are ready to begin at any time. The only thing we're waiting on is you. It might be wise for us to use this chance to prepare beforehand then. We recommend double checking our Enigma 2s. Or we could begin immediately if you prefer. Which will it be? I need to look at Waz's reports. Requesting that the SS spar with my guardsmen. Let's go. We'll start at once then. You mean the parking lot outside? Now let's begin the Douglas Method training program. Are both sides ready? The guardsmen are prepared, sir. Same goes for the SSS. Very good. The rules are as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS is prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Well, wait a moment. Only we're not allowed to use arts? Doesn't that put us at a major disadvantage? So this is the Douglas Method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. This exercise is meant to test your prowess of fighting under adverse conditions. By ripping you out of your comfort zones, I aim to teach you to adapt to the unexpected. Starting to understand why they call this man a demon. This should spice things up at least. I suppose we don't have any choice but to comply. No more comments, I take it? In that case, everyone, to your positions. Sir, yes sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen, and to make matters worse, we can't use any arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. Understood. Begin.
僕の相手が務まるかい?
Yeah, it's...
Mina! 私の番ですね。いきますよ。ファイト！
僕の番か。俺の番だな。
Gotcha.
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
さてと
One down.
任せて。時の結果よーし。砕け散れ。
Missed.
やれやれ 無駄や。
はい。催眠弾発射。
僕の番か。無駄や。
私の番ね。それは行きます。
Cancel. Pause.
僕の番か。無駄や。
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
Got him.
さてと無駄や。
えい。えい。みんなありがとう。
俺の番だな。
Gotcha.
よし上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Ooh, good amount of 7. Enough. Not bad. Even without our two guys are pretty tough. We managed to survive that one. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of EP in the middle of battle. Not being able to utilize arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder this is how the Librelians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. Oof. Those were tough times. You managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. Moving onward to stage 2, you now have to fight without the use of crafts. You telling me there's more? And now we can't even use crafts? I'm sure the story SSS can figure out some way to manage. So there's another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Now look up and take a crack at it. This is taking things a little far, Deputy Commander. Alright, guardsmen, up and at 'em. Full squads, prepare for combat. This gonna suck, but we can use arts to our advantage this time. Let's combine them with our regular attacks and pull through. Also, I just realized I haven't scanned these
かかっ
bastards.
てきな。それ。
さてと。私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。さてと
All right, this might work. That's really rude.
行きます。エニグマ駆動。行くよ。それ任せてくれ。
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
行くよ。私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。よし。
Well, this is ridiculous.
Yosh. 私の番ですね。はあ、私の番ね。ありがとう。今のは
Yes.
みんな行くわよ。
Please. Oh,
上出来かしら。
I couldn't have come at a better time. How are they this strong? This was just as tough as I imagined it to be. You're right, it made me appreciate just how important crafts are when it comes to combat. The important part's that we got through it in one piece. So, how was that, you hard ass? Impressive, actually. It seems like you've become quite a fighter, Orlando. You should have no qualms with moving on to stage 3. On your feet, guardsmen. Assume final training positions. Oh, what the hell? He doesn't mean... Are we about to find out how you earned that nickname? Douglas the Demon. If it really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guards down even for an instant. You're really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? That's what I like to see. Now let's conclude our training program with one last cumulative assessment. Use everything at your disposal to bring me to my knees, if you can, that is. Now you're speaking my language. Here we come! There you go. Goat.
はい。催眠弾発射。
やれやれ。無駄や。任せて。任せてくれ。
It's a whole bunch of crap.
はい。催眠弾いきます。発射いきます。目標
I need to kill some of these backup ones. They're the ones that are gonna annoy me with the arts.
僕の番か。それ。
みんなありがとう。
さてと。
Yeah, I'm too far.
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。させるか。
Gotcha.
よーし。
Hey, don't be rude to my girl.
僕の番か。無駄だ。
行きます。
Shut it down.
行くよ。任せてくれ。ストップ。
Are you serious?
僕の番か。よし。任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
よし。
よーし。や
行くよ。行くぞ。
Please tell me I'm close enough to use this.
さ
Yes.
せるか。
さてと。や
さて。
私の番ですね。行きますよ。私の番ですね。そこ任せて。やっ
行くよ。任せて。
お願いしよう。
And he's
どうです
down.
かしら。さすがですね。
The barrier has gone down. Ooh, Spirit Breaker. We did it. It's impossible. Even the deputy commander couldn't beat them? Good effort. The hell? He looks like we barely made a dent in it. It's tough as ever, Duggo. I'll be feeling it tomorrow, don't you worry. The only upper hand I've ever truly had in battle is my stamina. How modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. I'd tip my hat if I had one. Regardless, this officially concludes our training program. Back to your post, Guardsman. Yes, sir. Good work, SS. You've done well. Let's not loiter around out here. We can continue our conversation back at my office. Right. Thank you again. I think the Guardsman gained a lot of experience. Hopefully they went up a level or two. It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SS learned a lot too. Damn though, Doggo. You sure haven't softened out with age. That took me back to the beating you gave me during my first training exercise. I can tell you've been making strides since then, though. You even mastered the stun halberd tricks I taught you. Sure have. Now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks, complete with extra style and flavor. So the Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd. You must owe him quite a lot, Randy. Orlando here refused to wield the rifle, so I decided to focus his training elsewhere. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Bellegarde, which is a stun halberd. The former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised her for it. Yeah, you know how it is. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my speed. So the transfer worked out? We have the Deputy Commander here to thank for that. For better or worse. Sounds like shipping you off to the police academy was a real fatal case of mismanagement. The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge up until his dismissal after the cold incident. The fact that the guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters. There's no need to talk me up, though I'm inclined to agree they saw me as an eyesore. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt organization. In retrospect, maybe all of it turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be changed by the system. That's fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times. I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end, though? Anyway, a lot's happened since those days, and one way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the state and the future of Crossbelt State. Indeed it does. We'll have to make sure that we pull our weight. I guess SS still has much to learn, so your patience is very much appreciated. There's no need to be modest. All of you are more than capable enough. You've been doing a stellar job of making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I'd say. Old Sergei? You've met our chief? Met him. A bit more than that. I owe a lot to him and Sonia for everything they've done for me in the past. The least I could do was help set them before they got... Married? Their husband and wife? Commander Bales and Chief Sergei? Well, this is a twist. Whoa, back up a second. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? And again, it has been about 5 years since the divorce. Those were busy times. Sergei was demoted around the same time Sonia moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit the kind of rough patch only two married professionals can have. Commander Bales was... I had no idea. I always did get sort of a weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess that solves that mystery. Would you all get it together? Seriously, have some respect. I can't blame them for being curious, though. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. Just so we're clear, you didn't hear any of this from me. Better yet, you never heard any of it at all. In any case, thank you for your participation today. I'll put in another request if I think of any more ways we can collaborate. Sure, we'll be looking forward to it. That's a bombshell and a half. Car is back home. We'll take the bus. Thank you, friend. Yes. Wing? Oh, it's a new Master Quartz. Prevents ailments stat down, 25% chance. Okay. Good boy, Zite. Alright. Let's see what we can do for Ellie. Damn it, should have gone down more. Oh, Spirit Breaker, what does this do? 50% chance to lower enemy arts defense by 25%. Ooh. I give Lloyd evade. Excuse me, Sight. Ursula Road next. Probably gonna be on for like half hour more. I got some things I gotta do, unfortunately. Randy. That's time for some fresh escargot.
なんとかなったわね。
Gross.
そこ
Boga. Boga.
よーし、
今のはみんな
一気に行くぞ
行くわよ。
おう了解
イエスマム。はいやそこ上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト
Ooh, thank you.
そこ奇襲戦果はチャンスです。みんな行くわよ。
了解
アイサ
イエスマム。はいそれ上出来かしら。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
今の
Oh,
は
I love my all-out
行くわよ。
attacks.
おう
イエスマム。
あ
いやそこ上出来かしら。やそこや敵出現交戦
行くぞ
します。
You
行き
saw
ま
it.
すそここの調子で行きましょう。そこ奇襲戦果はみんなチャンスで行くわよ。イエスマム。
アイサ
あ
やった上出来かしら。はいみんなチャンスよ。イエスマム。やはいは
俺の番だ
行くぞやってや迎撃完了みんな先に進も
やそこ
うよーし一気に行くぞ
アイサ
そこ
こよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
イエスさ
了解
分かったわ。やそこ
We gotta make sure the new doctors do not get whacked.
や
よーし一気に行くぞ
おっしゃは
チャンス
I forgot to buy more battle scopes
アイ
again.
サ
That should be fine.
でよし上出来だ
やはいそこ
Oh my.
ややや
Gotcha.
修正ここチャンスです。
Mine.
よしこの調子で行くぞ
そこ
Come on.
よし上げていこうぜ
あ
Buckle Archer does actually look kind of like a bow.
悪いな先に行かせてもらうよ
や
Oh my
速
god.
攻で蹴りをつける行くぞ行ってや
任せ
はいやさてはい
俺の番だな
私の番そこ皆さんお疲れ様でした。はいそこ
Gotcha.
みんなチャンスよ。
了解
Bossimon? This is a Digimon? What the hell?
こよっしゃ一気にボコるぞ
イエスさ
よっしゃいい感じだぜ
そこみんなチャンスよ。上陸かしら。
Ooh, Petrify.
やみんなチャンスよ。
行くぞ伊藤まだまだいける
It would be nice if Noel would be able to petrify some foes.
や
よーし一気に行くぞ。
あいた。
や
任せろ。ぜ
チャンス。よし畳みかけるぞ。
おう。
イエスさ
で
や
よし上出来だ。
奇襲成功チャンス
おっしゃ。
俺の番だ。やってや。みん
Here.
な大丈夫か。
そこやみんなチャンスよ。
あ
イエスマン
おう。
上出来かしら。そこみんなチャンスよ。
Yeah.
行きまは皆さん
Overcome these bullets, why don't you?
奇襲成功チャンスです。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
おう。
イエスさ
よし上出来だ。
そこみんなチャンスよ。イエスマン
あいた。
Take this.
上陸かしら。みんなチャンスよ。
あいた。
そこ
行くぜ。
Oh my god, it actually worked already.
100年早いっつうの。
In the chest right there.
一気に行くぞ。
今だ全火力。皆さんお疲れ様でした。そこ
Nothing. Figures. Gotcha.
奇襲成功チャンスです。
あいた。チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。よし上出来だ。
みんなチャンスよ。
These little precious fellas.
はいそこ
行くぜ。ほら。
チャンスだ。よし
Sorry,
畳みか
buddy.
けるぞ。よし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Why does he learn hasta luego? You know Spanish?
よし一気に行くぞ。
わかったわ。
おう。
イエスさそこ
よし上出来だ。
Hey. That's what I like to see. 3 seconds for the taking.
よし
Ugh,
一気に
this
行くぞ。
ugly ass thing.
あいた。
I actually kind of remember you. Spinneedler.
よー
よしやってや。これが俺たちの力だ。
奇襲成功チャンスです。
あいた。俺の番だ。
よそこなんとかなりましたね。
全力で行かせても
Oh,
らう
that's
ぞ。
not great.
エニグマ
俺の番だな。
thank God.
私の番ですね。目標を撃破します。
Don't have to deal with the exploding shit now.
上出来かしら。
100% worth it.
やっ
Luck. Increase enemy item drop rate by 100%. I will put that on for more resources.
やっ
よーし一気に行くぞ
あなたはやっ
任せてくれと
よーは
俺の番。はっ戦闘終了。全員無事だな。
やっ
Frick.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいた。
イエスマン。
That's what I'm talking about.
やっそっか。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。そこ。みんなチャンスよ。イエスマン今だわ。
I unfortunately must cancel it. There is a new bird. Oh shit. What a waste.
はい。えい。
任せろ。
任せてくれか
任せてや。行きますよ。
俺の番と
俺の番。はっ
世話が焼きすぎる
さて私は
俺の番だなそれ
サンキ
行くぞいと
おっしゃ。
Oh hell no.
私の番ね。そこ。みんな怪我はない？
Oh, you're one of the master fishers.
そこ。はい。みんなチャンスよ。今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
あいた。
イエスマム。はいやー。上出来かしら。はい。そこ。みんなチャンスよ。
任せてくれ
私のやー。
俺の番。
任せそこ。
俺の番だっつって
はいやー。
行くぜ。はっちょろいぜ。
そこ。
Apparently there's a shining pond here. At least this is where its spawn area is. Oh. Shit.
さあ始めなさい。任せてや。
It rolled right into me.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Oh well, at that point.
ロイド。
Oh. See you!
セシルねいきなり会えたな
おかえりなさいロイド。エリーさん、ランディ君やノエルさんもみんな元気にしてたかしら。ご無沙汰してます。
お久しぶりっすセシルさん。
本当に久しぶりですね。私とは教団事件で病院が襲撃された時にお会いして以来でしたっけ。そうだったわね。
へえこの人が噂のお姉さんかい。
あら、見かけない子もいるみたいだけど。
Wise, you better not be trying nothing.
ノエルさんとあなたが噂の新メンバーになるのかしら。
そういうことになるかな。僕はワジヘミスフィア。今後ともよろしくお願いするよ。
よろしくね。それじゃあ 私の方も改めて自己紹介させてもらおうかしら。このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
セシルネってば、厳密には兄弟じゃないだろ。子供の頃から何かとお世話になっている人なんだ。
もうロイドったら照れちゃって。
Don't upset your sister, Lloyd.
それにしてもラジ君もノエルさんもとっても美人よね。ロイド、
Huh?
そろそろお付き合いする相手は誰か決まったのかしら。
Oh my god.
お付き合い？
セシルね、前にも言ったけど支援課はそういうのじゃないから。
そうよね。私としたことが配慮が足りなかったわ。今この場にティオちゃんがいないのにそういう話をするのも不公平よね。ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナーを選んで。
Oh my
だから
god.
なんでそうなるんだよ。
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
突っ込む側の身にもなってくれ。
Lloyd can't get a break.
それにしてもそんなに長い間離れていないのに随分と懐かしい気がするわね。ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。よかったら一緒にお茶でもどうかしら。
それじゃあせっかくだし、みんなお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうか。
はい、ご一緒させていただきます。それじゃあティオちゃんはもう少しの間帰ってこられないのね。
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ。きっと今頃レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
そっか。それじゃあ会えるのが楽しみね。帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらわないと。
そうだね。ティオもきっとセシル姉に会えたら喜ぶと思うよ。
へえ。
Huh?
なんだよ二人とも。
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど本当に仲がいいんですね。
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。あのな。
Here's always great.
これだからよ。
Gotta come back and say.
普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらき野郎だっつうのに。
ほんとその通りよね。それを当然だと思ってたらいつか罰が当たるわよ。
意味わかんないから。
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど、今日は何の用で病院に来たんだったかしら。
そうだった。実はセイランド教授っていう人から支援課に依頼が来てたんだ。
確か薬学神経科の公認の方が来られたんでしたね。ええ、そうなの。ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表されて、病院は一時騒然としていたわ。
The PR nightmare.
教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど、最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せてきたの。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院は新しい一歩を踏み出したわ。その一環として新しくレミフェリアから呼ばれたのがセイランド教授なの。あの有名な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者ですね。ええ、 創業者の親戚筋にあたるはずよ。女性の方なんだけど雰囲気が凛としていてとってもかっこいいんだから。
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。こりゃ期待大だぜ。
Oh, he's a lady doctor.
雰囲気はともかく。なるほど、今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてるわけだね。
うん、教授というからには腕も確かなのかな。
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。ついこの間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を見事に成功させたのよ。今はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて準備を進めているのよね。
Shizuku has to go to surgery?
そうか、確かにすごい先生みたいだね。そのセイランド教授だけど今どこにいるかわかるかな。
ええ、大抵研究棟の研究室にこもってるわ。受付でセラさんに言えば取り継いでもらえると思う。せっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
ああ、助かるよ。それじゃ行くとしようか。
はいはい、そうです。それではよろしくお願いします。セイランド教授にも確認が取れました。すぐに研究棟の部屋に来るようにとのことです。
ありがとうセラさん。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな休憩もそろそろ終わるし私はこれで失礼するわね。
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
お世話になりました。どういたしまして。それじゃあこれからもいろいろと大変だと思うけど頑張ってねロイド。
ああ、そっちもね。
She's such a good big sissy.
常々憎たらしいやつだなお前は。頑張ってねロイド。だってよ。
頑張
だって
って
よ。
頑張ってねロイド。
別にハートマークはついてなかっただろ。
そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい。噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
ああ、そういえば。そんなことを。
なあも
Oh my god.
ういいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。研究棟
Get serious, people.
は病院の屋上から、薬学研究室は研究棟の4階。さあ行くぞ。
やれやれ、勢いでごまかしちまってな。
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
聞こえてるぞそこ。
Boss is mad. Excuse me, madam. I would like to purchase some stuff. Nothing. Cookbook. Wasn't there an elevator or something? There we go.
すみません、失礼します。特務支援課のものです。
入りたまえ。
Alright, let's get a good look at this new doctor.
ようやく来たようだな。予想していた時刻より約2分オーバーだが、まあ優秀と言って良さそうだ。
Well, she's precarious about time, isn't she?
なんだかおっかなそうだな。美人には違いないが。
まあとりあえずこっちに来てくれ。この距離では話がしにくいのでな。
そうですね。
あなたがセイランド教授ですね。グノーシスの成分の分析結果が出たとのことでしたが。
悪いが、その前に頼みたいことがあるのだ。
Huh?
君たちにはまずそちらを先に片付けてもらいたいのだが。
依頼に出されていた件だね。グノーシスの分析結果を渡してもらってからではダメなのかな。
今回の分析結果にも関わるから先に片付けておきたいのだ。というのも、グノーシスの被害に遭った患者たちに関係あることでな。
なるほど、そうでしたか。
わかりました。先にそちらを渡らせていただきます。依頼内容をお聞かせ願えますか。
君たちに頼みたいのは問診票の回収だ。例の教団事件の後、病院はグノーシス被害者のアフターケアに力を注いだ。ほとんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提
Uh-oh,
出して
so
い
she's
なくて
asking
な。
us to check up on them to make sure they're good.
確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
迅速にお願いしたい。問診票が返ってきてない患者たちは3名だ。まずクロスベル市旧市街に住む少年ディーノ。次に劇団アルカンシェルのアーティストニコル。そしてクロスベル警備隊ベルガード門勤務の隊員クレス。以上の患者に事情を話し、問診票を回収してきてほしい。
なるほど、知った名前ばかりみたいだな。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろう。クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で飯でも食ってるところだろうし。
ああ、早速行ってみるとしよ
う。ではよろしく頼んだぞ。
Disappointed
回
she
収
doesn't
が終わ
have
った
a
らもう
face.
一度ここに報告に来てくれたまえ。その時グノーシスの分析結果について改めて話をさせてもらうとしよう。
Doctor, it's about the Thank you, thank you, thank you. Downtown, Dino in front of the maintenance building.
Ah, お前ら一体何の用だよ。それにそこにいるのはマジ？あっち行けこの野郎。
Boy,
やれ
calm down.
どうにも嫌われているね。気持ちはわかるけど、ちょっと話をさせてくれ。
問診票ってウルスラ病院に通ってた頃に渡されたあれか。
なんだ、忘れてたわけじゃないのか。
Oh, this idiot.
薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだ。それなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんてかったるいしな。
ディーノ君、自己判断は良くないわ。万が一にも症状が残ってたら バイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれないし。
確かにそうだけど。ああ、もう分かったよ。ちょっとそこで待っててくれ。どっかにしまってたから急いで書いて持ってくる。
なんとか回収できそうですね。
ああ、少し待ってるとするか。
ほら、これでいいんだろ。
Received health survey.
ああ、確かに受け取ったよ。
ありがとう、ディーノ君。
俺を言われる筋合いなんかないだろ。ほら、さっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちまえ。
Lettuce-headed.
分かったから。
邪魔したね。
Bad attitude. Well, it's nothing but Saber Viper's bad attitudes. Hello, lady.
おや、君たち。こんにちは、ニコルさん。ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。ああ、あの問診票か。最近練習が楽しくて持っていくのをすっかり忘れちゃってたよ。ちょっと待っててくれ、持ってくるからさ。はい、これのことだろう。はい、
There you go.
確かに。
その様子だと薬の影響もほとんど残ってないみたいですね。
ああ、ちゃんと治療してもらったしね。今思えばなんであんな薬なんかに手を出しちゃったんだろう。確かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐ってたりしたけどさ。
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが薬ってやつさ。
ま、それが自覚できたってことはもう何も心配はなさそうだな。
ああ、これからはアルカンシェルのために一層精進していくつもりさ。
Hell yeah, man.
楽しみにしてますね。
Now we gotta go to Belgard Gates.
よし、どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
よ、クレス先輩。
ランディ、
This.
リハビリ訓練は終わったってのに何しに来たんだ。
実は
Lloyd explained the situation.
問診票、ああ、すっかり忘れてたぜ。ちょっと待ってくれ。確かここに、ほい、これだろ。
はい、確かに。
いやー、悪いね、わざわざ取りに来てもらっちゃってさ。最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな。
幸せって。
Over the moon?
つまり俺とステラちゃんのラブラブな。
よしロイド、そろそろ行くとするか。
まあ目的も済んだことだしね。
Why'd he come off?
だな、長くなりそうだし。
Fair enough.
おいこら、聞いてくれないのかよ。
すみません。
これで全ての問診票を回収し終わったな。早速
セイランド教授に届けに行くとしよう。
あ、乗りますか。目的地を選んでください。どこに行きますか。
Let's rest real quick.
どうしますか。どこに行きますか。お安いご用
It's
で
the
す。
college.
お待たせしました。
戻ってきたか。予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが、まあ
What the
9
hell?
大点だな。
5 minutes.
やっぱりおっかね。
問診票の回収が終わりました。こちらです。
何か問題がありましたか。
いや、逆だ。問診票を見た限りでは後遺症などもないようだ。これでひとまずグノーシス服用者全員の治療が完了したことになる。
Hippie hooray.
ご苦労だったな。
そうですか。
よかったですね。
なかなか手間だったけど、お役に立てて光栄だね。
では早速だが、グノーシスの分析結果を君たちに報告しよう。少々付き合ってもらおうか。
はい、お願いします。
グノーシスを徹底的に分析した結果、まず第一にグノーシスには脳のリミッターを強制的に外す効果があることが分かった。
脳のリミッターというと。
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使えないとされている。体への負担を減らすため、脳が引き出せる能力に無意識の制限をかけるからだ。このリミッターを意図的に解除することがもし可能なら、理論上その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになるはずだ。
つまりグノーシスとは単に筋力を強化する薬ではなく、普段は使われていない潜在能力を強引に引き出す薬というわけだね。
その通り。無論無意識にかかっていたリミッターを外せば体への負担は相当なものだがな。
確かに教団事件の後、警備隊のやつらは相当疲弊してたみたいだからな。しばらくは指一本動かすのもきついありさまだったようだし、みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげでようやく勘を取り戻せたみてえだが。
はい、
Good on you, Randy.
そうみたいですね。勘といえば、高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた人もいましたね。それと同時に性格や言動が表変したようでしたが、それらもグノーシスが脳のリミッターを外しているからで説明がつくのでしょうか。
うん、そう考えていい。この薬には五感の働きを飛躍的に高める作用も確認されているからな。副作用として神経質になり情緒不安定な状態になることも分かっている。それが凶暴な性格への変化につながるのだろう。
なるほど。
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね。
だがあくまで生化学的に説明できるのはここまでだ。いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。具体
Oh,
的に
come
は
on. Don't give me that.
先ほども話に出た月を呼び込むという効能、そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという肉体変異現象だ。
確かに。
そいつがあったか。
魔人化を引き起こすのは赤いタイプのグノーシス。やはり青いタイプのものとは異なる成分だったわけですか。
それなんだが、 実は青いタイプのグノーシスも赤いタイプのグノーシスも
What？
成分的には何ら変わりはない。少なくとも生化学的にはな。
そうなんですか。
ああ、あの色の違いは生成時の処理の差によるものだ。主成分に何ら違いはないし、分子構造もほぼ一致している。にもかかわらず赤いタイプは肉体変異などという説明不可能な現象を引き起こしている。正直魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり見た幻覚と考えるのが一番しっくりくるくらいだ。
Huh?
そいつはさすがに。
Yeah, that's
アーネス
not.
ト秘書の魔人化は私も目撃していますし。
分かっている。だからここまでが限界なんだ。グノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学という分野からのみで解き明かすというアプローチではな。
なるほど。最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては随分殊勝な意見だね。
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心と魂の問題についてはな。そしてグノーシスはおそらくそれらと肉体を共鳴させるような何らかの働きを秘めているんだろう。多分ヨアヒムもグノーシスの全貌はつかめていなかったに違いあるまい。教団に伝わっていた秘技をもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させ量産化に成功しただけのはずだ。
確かにそのようなことを本人も認めていたような。
ああ、各地で行われた儀式のデータをもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させたと言っていた。
うん、やはりそうか。奴は有能で熱意もあったが、天才というほどずば抜けた発想
Yo,
の
this
持
boy
ち
was
主ではなかった。
stupid. He a
そ
stupid
れが
head.
悪い方に出てしまったか。
ひょっとして
あのヨアヒムと個人的な知り合いだったりするんですか。
Oh.
ああ、奴がレミフェリアの医科大学で学んでいた頃の同輩さ。卒業してからは会っていなかったが、たまに最新の研究成果などについて手紙でやり取りはしていた。だがまさかこのような形で医の技術を悪用し自らの身まで滅ぼすことになるとは。
Yeah, he was a
教
douchebag.
授、お察しします。
いや、せんないことを言った。いずれにせよ私から報告できるのはここまでだ。グノーシスの真相に迫るには別のアプローチが必要になるだろう。これは完全に私の勘だが、グノーシスの原料であるというプレロマソウなる植物の特質が
Uh,
鍵になるのではない
Pleroma,
かと思う。
Pleroma grass.
プレロマソ。
教団のデータベースに記されていた名前ですね。
しかし結局どんな植物でどこから手に入れていたのかも分かってねえんだよな。
ああ、私も知り合いの植物学者などに当たってみたが、該当するものは見つからなかった。教団にのみ伝わっていた新種か、それともいずれにせよ薬の効能を考えると
What if
その
it was
植
just
物
like
もありえない性質を持っているのではないか
demon
と
goo?
推測できる。
ありえない性質ですか。
なんだかオカルティックで面白くなってきたじゃないか。
セイランド教授、どうもありがとうございました。おかげで今まで漠然としていたことがある程度整理できた気がします。
そうか、ならばよかった。グノーシスの成分調査についてはこちらでは一旦打ち切るが、また何か分かったことがあれば遠慮なく尋ねてくるがいい。あくまで医者の立場からでよければ意見くらいは言わせてもらおう。
Well, thanks, Doc. Appreciate that.
なんかいろいろ分かったような謎が増えたような気分だぜ。
なんだか歯がゆいですね。ええ、ヨアヒム先生が亡くなった今、あまりに手がかりが少なすぎる。せめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば何かわかるかもしれないけど、
ま、そのあたりは今後の課題ってやつかな。
ああ、俺たちの方でも忘れずに気にかけておこう。とりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。帰りにセシル姉のところに寄ってもいいかもしれないな。
お、そうすっか。
Let's go find Sissy. Here she is. Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from finishing the request? Yeah, that's right. What about you, Cecile? Taking another break? You can say that. I'm on the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you. I get that you're doing good work, Cecile, but don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay? I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all our years together. Now you mentioned it, I couldn't help but notice that photo you were looking at when we walked in. Is that a picture of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? I remember this one. It was taken 3 years ago, right outside the CPD. 3 years ago? Lloyd looks like a child. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is him. He looks like the kind of guy who's unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve. Not unlike another Detective Bannings I know. Damn, Cecile was just as much of a bombshell then as she is today. I wouldn't have given to have a gorgeous woman like her dotting on me growing up. Have some self-respect, Randy. Look at you, a guy together like this. The two of you seem like the perfect couple. I thank you. I don't think I could have asked for a better compliment. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed a bit. Already I can see the budding signs of the heart stealer you were destined to become. The pure maidens of this world just weren't ready for you. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he's had this charm since back then, he really is a force to be reckoned with. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. Still, a lot has changed in the few years this photo was taken. So much. But even as the world moves on, I feel just as stuck in the past as the day Guy passed away. Cecile. Listen. It may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten. I've never given up. I swear one day I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. And he won't be alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. That means we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. Well, but don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace, that's all I really need. So if I ever see you brought in here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Salem whip up the worst medicine you've ever tasted. Oh, she's the one making it. I'm sure it'd work at the very least. If she wanted to, she could probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any positive effects. Point taken. We'll be careful. Oh, I hope that gets resolved in this game. Seeing that crossbow is only 2 games technically. Where are we going, gang? The car's right there.
おっと、
他の部署からの連絡かしら。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
誰だかわかるかしら。
ミシェルさん。
ミシェル。
どうしたんですか？
一発でわかるなんてなかなか冴えてるじゃない。それでも愛のなせる技かしら。
いえ、ミシェルさん以外に該当者が思いつかなかっただけで。ひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキーヤのことですか？
あ、それなんだけど、あの子しずくちゃんを連れて港湾区に遊びに行っちゃったわ。サイドだったかしら。あの警察犬が一緒だったから大丈夫だとは思う。
Zyde's with them. They're good then.
ああ、ザイトが一緒なら何の心配もいらないと思います。
あら、やっぱり話は聞いていたけど、彼すっごく貫禄があるわね。さすが伝説の神童と言われてるだけはあるじゃない。
さすがに伝説の狼とは別物だとは思いますけど。あ、わざわざそのことを知らせてくれたんですか？
こちらが本題なんだけど、実はアリオスがあなたたちと情報交換がしたいらしいのよ。夕方くらいに戻ってくるんだけど、なんとか時間が取れないかしら。
夕方ですか。それだったら大丈夫かと。情報交換ということはやはり通商会議についてですか？
それもあるけど、ヘイユエと赤い星座に関してね。
Oh, yes. The 2 biggest
わかりました。
issues
一通り用
present
事
in
を
the
済ませた
city.
らそちらに伺います。
ねえ、待ってるわ。
遊撃士協会のミシェルさんからみたいね。
何かあったのかよ。
いや、情報交換の申し出さ。
Lloyd gave the others the details of what he and Michelle discussed.
ヘイユエと赤い星座か。確かにアリオスのおっさんなら自治州外の情報にも詳しそうだな。
渡りに船かもしれないね。それじゃあ今からクロスベル市に戻るのかい？
いや、アリオスさんが戻ってくるのは夕方らしい。それまではこちらの用事を済ませていても大丈夫だろう。
赤い星座の情報は一通り集められたけど、せっかく車があるからまだいろいろ回っても良さそうね。
それでは用事を済ませたら東通りのギルドに行きましょう。あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
あら、よく来たわね。まだアリオスは戻ってないけど、よかったら2階で待っている？なんだったら用事を済ませてから来てくれてもいいけど。
あ、そうなんですか。そろそろ夕方だし、他にやっておくことはあったかな。
そうならよ。
ええ。
I think we should be good.
あ、まだなんだったら。
あ、そろそろ。
それじゃあ2階に上がって適当にくつろいでてちょうだい。お茶とコーヒーの用意があるから勝手に入れちゃっていいわよ。
わかりました。
それではお邪魔します。
Alright, Arios, what you got for us?
Naruhodo なるほどな。クリムゾン商会というのにそんな裏があったとは。
最近帝都方面の情報が
Real
入りにくくなってたものね。ありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。いえ、お役に立てたら幸いです。
しかし赤い星座の情報はそっちの方でも掴んでないわけ。ギルドって両兵団と小競り合いをすることが多いって聞くけど。
確かに多いが、赤い星座クラスの大物と事を構える機会はめったにない。下手をすればお互い全面戦争になりかねないからな。
そこまでちょっとした小国の軍隊レベルみたいですね。
数ある両兵団の中でも赤い星座は別格と言えるわね。大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団くらいかしら。
Zephyr
確
Core.
かルバーチェの若頭の古巣だった場所だったっけ。
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団だ。特に両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが、半年前に東進、俺の親父と相打ちになったらしい。
ランディ。
いろいろあるみたいだな。
一応その情報についてはギルドの方でも把握しているわ。ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど、赤い星座の方は相変わらず精力的に活動しているみたいね。
おじきが残っているからな。赤い星座の副団長オーガロッソ・シグムンド、東進と両兵王に匹敵するほどの化け物だ。その3人は特に有名だろう。話を聞く限りでは俺ですら太刀打ちできるかどうか。
そんな。
風の牽制が太刀打ちできない。
Excuse you?
私の見る限りじゃ五分五分くらいかしら。剣士と両兵じゃ戦闘スタイルも得意とする間合いも違ってくるし。
だな。あんたは確かに強いが、おじきも正真正銘の化け物だ。やり合えばお互いただじゃ済まねえだろ。なあ、分かっている。だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。問題は彼らが何の目的でクロスベル入りをしたかだが。
結局そこですよね。
これだけ情報を集めてもそこがわからないんじゃね。手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
それなんだけど、一つ気になる情報があるのよ。共和国方面でアリオスが掴んできてくれたんだけど。
Oh?
どんな情報ですか？
ああ、ヘイユエについてだ。どうやら現在共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何かの取引を行っているらしい。
本当ですか？
ヘイユへの長老というとシンくんのおじい様もそうね。
それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、その取引を主導したのがキリカ・ローランって女性なの。
Kilika?
それってまさかあのキリカさん？
へえ、オークションの時に見かけた黒髪のお姉さんか。
実は彼女は遊撃士協会とも縁がある人物でな。リベールのツァイス支部で受付をしていた経験もある。だが1年ほど前に引退し、カルバードの情報機関に移籍した。その情報機関の名前をロックスミス機関という。
Rocksmith Agency.
そうだったんですか。
ロックスミス、共和国の大統領の名前ですね。
大統領主導で 新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが、ちょっと待ってください。赤い星座とヘイユエは以前構想しているんですよね。その2つに2大国の諜報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているということは。
見事な対立構図が出来上がりつつあるというわけだ。
まさかクロスベルの地で帝国と共和国の代理戦争を。
Oh god.
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。特に明日からの通商会議ではエレボニアからは最小に王子、カルバードからは大統領が来るわ。お互い機に乗じて相手のトップを抹殺するつもりかもしれないけど。
だがそれにしてはお互い接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、そうした背景が明るみに出て国際社会の非難を招き寄せるだろう。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを負うとは思えん。
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。でもそれならどうして。
くそ、おじきども一体何を考えてやがるんだ。
We all would love to know, Randy.
いずれにせよ現在できつつある構図には何らかの意味があるはずです。多分俺たちが手に入れていない欠けたピースがあるはず。それをつかむ必要がありそうですね。
なるほどね。
さすがロイド君、先回りされちゃったわね。
実は我々も同じ見解でな。その欠けたピースについてはギルドの情報網を駆使して現在当たりをつけている最中だ。
そうだったんですか。
そんじゃ何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか。
ええ、新たな事実が判明次第警察本部にも連絡するわ。
お前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせてくれ。明
Missing
日からの
piece,
3
huh?
日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
了解しました。
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
Afterward, Kia and Shizuku return to the guild. Later, Shizuku.
そういえば明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだったっけ。
除幕式だっけ。一緒に見ようって約束したの。
そうなんだ。あら、でもしずくちゃん、除幕式の様子を見るのは。
雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。どんな感じかはキーヤが教えてあげるんだ。
そっか。
あの子もけなげだな。
Kia's such a good kid.
ねえねえランディ、さっきから元気ないね。
そんなことねえって。シャキーン、これ見ろ。いつも通りのクールでハンサムなナイスガイだろ。
ナイスガイ？先輩、ナイスガイはさすがに死後なんじゃ。
Randy.
から元気も元気の。
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
混ぜ返すな後輩ども。
でもランディ、あまり一人で思い詰めないでくれよな。
そうね、こういう時のために私たちがいるんだから。くれぐれも自分だけで何とかしようと思わないでね。
分かってるって。ただまあ一応俺の身内でもある連中だ。一度腹を割って話してみようとは思ってる。
それは
危険じゃないのか。
まあ勝手知ったるってやつだ。
Something tells me if he really,
おじきのやつ
really wanted
話
to,
があるとか
Randy
抜
could
かしな
take
がら
them. if he has
全然
to.
音沙汰がねえんだよな。
ああ、昼に訪ねてみた時も不在だったみたいだしな。
さすがに腹が減ったな。そういや課長は今夜は遅くなるんだったよな。
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだからな。
だったら今日は外食で済ませるのもいいかもしれないわね。
たまにはいいですね。
するとそこのレストランか流浪飯店あたりになるかな。
なあ、荷物置いたらみんなで出かけようか。
Zeit, what's wrong?
サイト、
どうしたの？
なんかお客さんが来てるって言ってるよ。
お客さん？ランディ、
とにかく入ろうか。
Oh no.
ランディのいとこの。
どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。遅かった
Oh, the
ね。
music just got
待
so
ちくたびれ
intense.
ちゃったよ。
お前一体何しに来やがった？
あ、釣れないな、ランディには。2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの？
いいから答えろ。何しに来やがった？いや、ここで何をしていた？
ぬるいね、ランディに。対人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。
あなた
いきなり
You got
何
a
を。
lot to say, don't you?
心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど、戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
こりゃまた過激な子だね。
君、シャーリーと言ったか。改めて、支援家のロイド・バニングスだ。
あ、どうもどうも。こないだはごめんね。つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはともかく、ここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。トラップだの巻き込むだの、子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
ごめんごめん。つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃれつきたくってさ。
お前が俺に懐く玉か。大方おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来たんだろう。
それって
正解。パパが言ってたでしょ、いずれ話があるって。明日から忙しくなりそうだし、今晩あたりはどうかだってさ。あ、別に
Also
断って
busy
もいい
tomorrow.
け
What does
ど
that mean?
断った場合は手段を選ばねえってんだろう。お見通しなんだよ、お前らのやり方はな。
調子が戻ってきたみたいだね。パパはノイエブランで先にやってるけど、どうする？
いいだろう。みんな悪いが夕食は俺抜きで。
ねえねえ、ランディ。
Oh, Kia.
このお姉ちゃん、ひょっとして悪い人？
キア、
キアちゃん下がって。
悪い人はひどいな。っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
うちで預かってる子でな。手を出したら殺すぞ。
わかった。少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。もちろん冗談だからね。
A funny sense of humor, huh?
でかいわ。
こりゃ心臓に悪いね。
まあそういうことだからおじきんとこに顔を出してくる。今夜中には戻るからあんま心配しないでくれや。
でも さすがに危ないんじゃ。
なあランディ、だったら俺も挨拶に伺っていいかな。
お？
ロイドさん？
一応支援課のリーダーとして同僚の身内に挨拶するのは礼儀だろうからな。
Lord is playing that card, huh?
それに高級クラブなんていい社会勉強になりそうだし。
へえ、面白いねお兄さん。いいじゃんいいじゃん、せっかくだからついてきなよ。
だったら僕もご一緒させてもらおうかな。高級クラブノイエ・ブラン、一度遊んでみたかったんだよね。
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ。あれ、ひょっとしてお姉さ
ん一応お兄さんってことになっているみたいだけど。
何考えてんだお前ら。シャーリー、お前も勝手に話を進めんじゃねえ。
まあまあ、車で送り迎えするからさ。そうだ、お姉さんたちも来る？あ、でもその子とオオカミはさすがに連れていけないな。
エリ、ノエル、夕食はキーヤと済ませてくれ。それと課長に一応連絡を。ザイトは課長が戻るまでここの守りをよろしく頼む。
おう。
でも分かった。留守の方は任せて。気をつけてください。
ねえねえライド、どこかに出かけるの？
ああ、ランディたちとちょっと出かけてくるよ。遅くなるかもしれないから夜更かししないで寝るんだぞ。
いってらっしゃい。
くそ、どうしてこんなことに。
まあ腹をくくるしかないんじゃない？
Oh boy. Oh my gosh, you meant a literal limo?
これは
確かラインフォルト社の防弾リムジンだっけ？
早速こんな代物まで買ったのか。さすがに景気がいいじゃねえか。
おかげさまでがっぽり稼いでるからね。
シャーリー様、お疲れ様です。それと若、ご無沙汰しておりました。
ガレス、久しぶりだな。それはともかく、さすがに若ってのはよせよ。
バルデル様の件、お聞きになったかと思います。本当に惜しいかと。心よりお悔やみを申し上げます。
あ
あ、締めっぽい話はなしなし。今夜はパーッと行くんだから。ささ乗って、お兄さんたちも早く早く。
ああ、それじゃあ遠慮なく。
お邪魔するよ。
Waz easily could have been like, I'll help look after the girls. And I was like, nah, we're jumping in this, boys.
さすが豪華だね。両兵団ってのはそんなに儲かるのかい？
うちは特別かな。資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし、1000万ミラとか普通に入ってくるよ。
そんなに？
トップクラスの傭兵を抱えたらそれなりに維持費もかかるしな。当然武装は最新のものばかり。そろそろ飛行船でも手に入れたかよ。
それはまだ。やっぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、なかなか裏に流れないからね。
Oh, so they want a liberal ship,
ま
huh?
いざとなったら潜入して奪っちゃうって手もあるんだけど。
冗談だよな。
まあそういうことにしとけ。
Saying that in front of the copyist cop.
そうですか。
Oh, Tio.
ええ、ごめんなさい。せっかくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれたのに。いえ、話が聞けてよかったです。とりあえず今日はこれで。また連絡させてもらいます。ええ、わかったわ。 あんまり心配しないでね。
はい失礼します。
ロイドたち本当に大丈夫なのかしら。相手が相手だけにさすがに心配ですね。
ああ、書いたぞ。
Oh, Chief is gonna have a field day with this one.
課長、お疲れ様です。
遅くなった。状況は変わっていないか。
You want to tell us about your marriage there, buddy?
私たちも店の近くで待機した方がいいんでしょうか。
ま、そう心配すんな。ノイエブラン周辺には一家の監視も入ってるからな。
そうだったんですか。
ただ連中がその気になれば監視の目も潰されるかもしれん。とにかく今夜はあいつらの帰りを待つしかねえだろう。
Damn, this place is fancy.
こんな場所があったのか。
繁華街でも超一等地だな。
僕が顔を出してるホストクラブも近くにあるよ。そういえばこの店、前は議員先生の御用達だったけど、最近は外国の賓客が多いんだって。
ああそうみたいだね。ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから遠慮なくくつろいじゃっていいよ。さあ入った入った。
おい、
自由気ままな子だね。
ガレス、ご苦労さんだな。とんでもない。
Randy still has friends in the family. She eating a banana split.
おじき、ずいぶん唐突じゃねえか。前に会ってから2週間、何の音沙汰もなかったくせによ。
こちらもいろいろやることがあってな。しかし、お前がこの場に連れを連れてくるとは、2年前のお前じゃ考えられんな。
うちのリーダーは義理がたいんでね。
はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課ロイド・バニングスと言います。
同じく支援課の準メンバー、ワジ・ヘミスフィアだよ。
クリムゾン商会代表シグムント・オルランドだ。迷惑をかけた貸しもある。ゆっくりと飲んでいくがいい。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは旧鉱山の一件でいいのかな。
さてな、腹も減ってるんだろう。すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
あ、パフェもう一つ追加ね。
Oh, parfait. Parfait is one of the most delicious things on the whole damn
つまる
planet.
話もあるが、まずは客人。お前らからの
This
質問
feels like
に
this
答
should be
え
the
よ
end
う。
of the chapter, but it's
そ
not.
れが目
It's
当ての一つ
nuts.
だろうが。
はい、話が早くて助かります。率直に言ってクロスベル警察はあなた方の動向に注目しています。特にどのような目的でクロスベルに滞在しているか。
直球だな。俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつかあるが、もちろん最大の目的は契約を結んだからだ。
それは帝国政府との契約ですか？
ノーコメントだ。うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触するんでな。
なるほど。
それじゃあエレボニアのレクター大尉との関係は？ルバーチェ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
あのザレ言使いか。鉄血の懐刀だけあってなかなか面白い小僧だ。 案外サオあたりともいい勝負をするかもしれんな。
時期、あのメガネ野郎も知ってんのか。
去年連中の縄張りをかき回した時にやり合った。正直ぬるい仕事だったが奴の手勢には食い下がられてな。まさかこの町でも顔を合わせるとは思わなかったが。
噂の陰家のには結局会えなかったんだよね。別の仕事をしてたらしくてニアミスだったみたいでさ。確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいたんでしょ。
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてから音沙汰はねえらしいが。ってごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとの関係を聞いてんだろうが。
つまりはノーコメントというわけだ。それ以上は察しろ。
いいさランディ。ちなみに差し支えなければでいいんですが、今回の契約というのはどのくらいの額なんですか。
He's asking monetary
お
value?
兄さん目の付けどころがいいね。
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額なんだ。1億ミラくらい出てるのかな。
ノーコメントだとはぐらかしてもいいが、ま、今回の契約に関してはそのくらいの額と言っておこ
う。1億ミラ相当の契約。
豪気だね。
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてるみてえだな。
ふん、サービスはここまでだ。それじゃあそろそろ本題に入るとしよう。ランドルフ、前も言ったが休暇は終わりだ。貴様には近いうちに次の刀身を継いでもらう。
刀身、親父さんの異名だっけ。
ふざけんな。何を口走ってやがる。まさか酒に酔ったとか抜かすんじゃねえだろう
な。簡単な話だ。赤い星座を率いるのは刀身でなくてはならん。そしてそれを継ぐのは兄貴の息子である貴様の義務だ。
なんで俺が。刀身が必要ってんならあんたが継ぎゃいいだろう。
Oh, my controller turned
な
off.
んならシャーリーでもいい。女じゃいけない理由はねえはずだ。
俺はあくまで戦機、戦場を蹂躙するだけのもの。兄貴みたいにはなれんし、またなりたいとも思わん。それはこいつも同じ。いや、ある意味俺以上だろう。
うんうん、シャーリーも刀身なんて柄じゃないな。
ランドルフ、貴様には分かっているはずだ。兄貴がなぜ長年の宿敵と決着をつける気になったのか。かつて兄貴は貴様に試練を与えた。そして貴様はそれを乗り越え見事刀身を継ぐ器を示した。お前も気づいているはずだ。もう他の者にはなれぬこと。
刀身を継ぐ試練。
Yeah, I don't even want to imagine what that would be like.
昔のランディ兄はすごかったよね。何せ西風の大部隊を撃破するためにあの村を。
What?
黙れ。頼むからそれ以上喋る
な。ランディ
ださ、ちょっとショックだな。これでも昔はランディ兄に憧れてたこともあったのにさ。
そのくらいにしておけ。今夜は帰るぞ、シャーリー。
分かった。
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみろ。それ以上無様を晒す前に従うか逃げるか抗うか決めるがいい。さもなくば死ね。
おやすみランディに。お兄さんたちもまたね。
お嬢たちを連れてこなくてよかったぜ。さすがに格好悪すぎだろ
う。ランディ、
すまねえな。無様なところを見せちまったみたいだ。
そんな風に言うなよ。どう考えてもおかしいのは彼らの方だろ。
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると意外と図星だったみたいだね。
マジ
嫌な野郎だ。ああ、この上もなく図星で
Dudes even had to turn down the car. Shit. Controller turn on. We then met with the girls and Sergei, all of whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report.
そんなことが本当にとんでもない連中みたいですね。
ま、お前が闘神ってのを継ぐって話はともかく、いろいろ収穫はあったみたいだな。
ああ、連中が今受けてるのは1億ミラ相当の契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いねえだろ。
それと明日から忙しくなりそうとか言ってたから、やっぱり通商会議の期間中に何かしでかすつもりみたいだね。
そうなるとその1億の契約の内容だが、ロイドどう思
う？はい。
Deck the Chancellor。
勘ですが、鉄血宰相は帝国内にかなりの敵対勢力を持つと言われています。このクロスベルでそうした勢力から宰相を守るというのはあり得るかと。
なるほど、そいつはありそうだな。
いい目の付けどころだな。
でもそれだと逆に1億ミラは少し多すぎないかい？宰相だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだろうし。
確かに帝国にしても共和国にしてもかなりの護衛将校を同行させるそうですね。
もちろんそういう表向きの護衛とは違うだろう。ただ彼らの動向を見る限り、さまざまな形でクロスベルという土地を把握しようとしているのは確かだ。
アルモリカ村、マインツ、そしてベルガード門での目撃情報がそれを物語っているかもしれないね。食料調達や七曜石の売買というもっともらしい理由があったみたいだけど。
ああ、各地を訪れていた本当の目的は別にあったんだと思う。それこそ俺たちや遊撃士と同じく何かあっても即座に対応できるように。
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね。
ま、現時点で推測できるのはここまでだろう。明日は各国首脳が来訪し、オルキスタワーの除幕式がある。ああ、ちなみにお前らにも現場に出てもらうぞ。
現場ということは除幕式へ？
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われているみたいだからな。
防
潮やテロ対策なんてのは本来お前らの仕事じゃない。ここらで気分を切り替えてもうちょっと状況を俯瞰してみろ。
なるほど。
耳に痛えツッコミだな。
除幕式ということは警備に参加するということですか？
ま、名目上はそうだが、それよりも除幕式の様子を観察することに専念しておけ。通商会議が始まる時の空気、首脳どものオーラなんかをな、また違った視野が持てるはずだ。
了解しました。
それじゃ特等席から鑑賞させてもらおうかな。
まだ起きていたのか。
おね
明日の出発は早い。いい加減寝たらどうだ。
ああ、うん。
Blonde-haired man, come
こちらの報
on.
告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
士官学校か。まさかお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
The students.
しかしどうやら
He's talking about gold steel.
海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているようだ。
あの人か。そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど、規模の方はつかめているのかい？
いや、そちらは不明のままだ。情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだ。
Good to see you again, Major. We'll be
自
seeing
業
you
自得と
soon.
はいえ、最小殿も災難だね。意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第7師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろ
う。いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。それに僕には君がいるからね。君の腕の中で守ってもらえればもうそれだけで十分さ。
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。そちらの段取りはどうだい？
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間になるだろう。
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだ。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもら
I
う
have
と
to
する
read
さ。
that part again because it makes me emotional. Scheduled to meet early tomorrow evening after luncheon. Good, good. It's hard to believe it's been almost a year. Only wish to tell any others we're coming so that we can make it a proper reunion. Cher's been busy with work as well. So much, too much so to make time for a trip.
君と巡査殿の相引きを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
Oh my
余計なお
god.
世話だ。しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いようだが、まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
ギク。あははは、やだな。そんなわけないじゃないか。
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
まあ多分これが最後の外遊になるだろう。最小殿の狙いを探りつつ大陸全土の動向も見極める。相変わらず苦労をかけるけどよろしく頼むよ、親友。
無論だ。
The Arce! It's so good to see you. Chloe!
いい風。
Oh my
この
god.
雲の流れ具合だと向こうの方も晴れなのかしら。
She looks so nice in her outfit. See? Scree, scree, scree!
いつもご苦労様。やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。そして兵への存在と大陸有数の両兵団の会合、やはり鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは何でもないわ。明日は北東に向かうからこのまま船に乗っていてね。いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
ジュリア
風に当たりたくなって。どうやら明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
ご冗談を。ああ、ジーク戻ってきていたのか。
これを R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
リシャール殿からの。拝見させていただきます。
Oh, Colonel Richard.
急進的な民族主義者、それに共和国政府の動きですか。どうやら想定外の事態が各方面で進行しているようですね。
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりもご相談しないと。それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
つてですか。
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要がありますけど、もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかもしれません。
ああ、エステル君たちが言っていたという。なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に当たってみる価値はありそう
She
です
knows
ね。
about the SSS?
ええ、おばあ様が主導された不戦条約が結ばれて2年。戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えぬ圧力が高まりつつあるようです。なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索しないと。
なるほど。なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
What the hell? What is he doing there?
財団切手の天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリッド少年か。旧式のネットワークとはいえ、ここまでの環境を構築するとはね。連が補足されたっていうのもあながちまぐれじゃなさそうだな。
He's accessing Ouroboros' network.
アストラルのコードのインストールも完了。それじゃあ始めようかな。位相空間にアクセス。動力ネットの全領域をサーチ開始。複数ルートからの侵入経路を確保。第1、第2、第3防壁をクリア。ロジックキーの解析に成功。メイン端末への最終防壁を攻略。さすが博士が自慢するだけはあるかもね。さてと、お楽しみは取っておくとして、仕掛けのネタを漁ろうかな。おっと、こっちで踏んじゃったか。やるね、そばかすくん。でもこの仕掛けだと明日くらいまでバレないかな。せっかくだからいろいろ楽しませてもらおっと。
God, there's so much at play right now. It's crazy. Late August 1204 of the Septian calendar. The Western Area Trade Conference proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell and CEO of the RBC, Dieter Croix, is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Erebony are Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne and Man About Town Prince Olivier Reis Arnor. The major power to the east, the Republic of Calvert, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. And yes, his father. Representing the northern principality of Remiferia is his young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. That's a big-ass name. And finally, from the liberal kingdom of the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Auslies on behalf of Queen Alicia II. At this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on cross-Belen soil. I was supposed to end stream like over an hour ago. But I wanted to see all this. The Chancellor. Prince Olivier. So this should be Rocksmith. Oh no, it's Kilika! Oh, there we go, Rocksmith. That is not Agnes' father. My bad. God, this is gonna be a crazy-ass chapter, isn't it? Chloe. I hope she gets to find love someday. Remiferia Prince Albert. This is so freaking huge. Henry McDowell himself. Dieter Kois. This is crazy.
さすが一刻を求め上げる人たちばかりね。
しかし鉄血宰相か。かなりガタイがいいじゃね
えか。共和国の大統領の方はひょうひょうとしたタヌキって感じだね。
It was.
リベールのクローディア王太女も素敵ですね。
Yes, she is.
それにユリア巡査をこんなところで見られるなんて。
各国首脳の皆様、ようこそ遠路はるばるクロスベルへいらっしゃいました。クロスベル市の市長ディーター・クロイスであります。この度は西ゼムリア通商会議に参加していただき誠にありがとうございます。通例ならばこの場で歓迎の意とともに開会宣言をさせていただくところですが、その前にこの記念すべき日にこと寄せて皆様のお時間をいただきたいと思います。ご紹介申し上げます。クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易・金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして、何よりも大陸全土の平和と発展に貢献する国際交流センターとして皆様にお披露目させていただく大陸史上初の超高層ビルディングオルキスタワーであります。
Oh, this shit's animated. Okay, let's go. Dude, I was joking about the space station. It looks like a space station. I don't know if fireworks were the way to go, considering the crazy-ass security in the city right now.
Orchestra. 概要は知っていたけど、ここまで壮麗だったなんて。なんだか見てるだけで圧倒されそうですね。
ありえねえだろ。どんだけミラがかかってんだよ。
Too much. Way too much.
気の遠くなるようなミラが投入されたんだろうね。
いやはや、さすがに度肝を抜かれたね。
技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだな。
まるでリベルアークを思い出してしまいますね。
ええ、さすがにアクシスピラーほどの高さではありませんが。
はっはっは、なんとも豪気じゃないか。君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここまでとはな。
ええ、私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょうか。
Such a suspicious face right now.
実際大したものだ。この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くとは。
とりあえず一度屋上に登ってみたいね。市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっかな。
それでは改めまして、首脳の方々およびこの場にいる全ての関係者の立ち会いのもと、西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていただきます。
They've made their appearance.
大したものですね。素晴らしい。この光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
首相なことを。まあいい、私は行くぞ。どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるようだからな。
Infestation?
そちらはお任せします。それと
明日のイベントにはぜひとも協力をお願いしますよ。
What great event.
あなたが来てくださるだけで相当な箔がつきますからね。
まあいいだろう。さらばだ。
相変わらず神出鬼没ですね。あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのですが。
どうやら気まぐれというわけではなさそうです。彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにはルールがある。それを見極めておけばめったに断られたりしませんから。
そうなのですか。しかしそのルールとは一体。
まだ秘密です。ここまでは段取り通り、明日のイベントの成功のためもう一頑張りしておきましょう。はっ。
The Jaegers themselves.
うわー、あのビルとんでもないね。ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもりだからな。
残念。まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。あのビルのせいですごく賑わってるみたいだし。
ああ、行ってくる
がいい。さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
それもあるだろう。だがそれよりも血の予感に酔ってるんだろうさ。
What shit?
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいかと。
さすがは。
You all try to start a war in the
ど
city?
うやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませてやれそうだ。
かくして運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いてゆく。
He's still there?
ブルブランがいかにも好きそうなシーンだな。まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てそうだけど。おっと、来た来た。あとは彼らに渡すだけか。
Blueprints?
それじゃあせっかくだからお楽しみの準備もしとこうかな。
Kia, Shizuku, and Zai.
あのビル
That's a good boy.
IBC の手こ
Looking
入れ
after
で
them.
やっと完成したんだっけ。
まさかあんな綺麗なビルが建てられていたなんて。
やっぱディーター市長はやることがでかすぎるぜ。
すっげー。なあなあアンディ、探検に行ってみようぜ。探検。また怒られるってば。まあ気持ちはわからなくもないけど。すごいの。
Honor's got the right idea.
確かにすごいビルだな。カルバードじゃ考えられないぞ。うちがこの町にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。ねえねえキアちゃん、そんなに大きなビルなの？
Oh, she's speechless.
そこにいるよね。あ、ごめんねしずく。すっごく大きいよ。色も青と白で綺麗でスラーっとしててかっこよくて。でも、どうしたの？あ、なんでもない。
What was that about?
なんでだろう。初めて見るはずなのに。キア、あのビルどこかで見たことある気がする。
Okay, that's weird.
なるほど。通商会議の本番は明日ですか。
God, it's been like an hour and a half of just cutscene. This is so nuts. There's so much more happening right now.
ちなみに首脳たちは全員ミシュラムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
迎賓館というとハルトマン元議長の屋敷ですね。
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷、そんな風に使われてんのかよ。
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじいほどの額になったからな。その代償として没収され迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
まあ自業自得でしょうね。
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
ああ、通商会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろ
う。わかりました。俺たちの方は昨日に続いて支援活動に専念しますが。
それで構わんだろう。招待客の中には昼食会の後クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。何か問題が起きるかもしれんからお前らでフォローしとくといいだろう。
了解しました。
しかしさすが招待客どもは波のオーラじゃなかったな。特に鉄血宰相、ありゃただもんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、あのレクター大尉が控えていたのも気になったけど、宰相本人はそれ以上に圧倒的な雰囲気の持ち主だったな。共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど、でもすぐ近くにあのキリカさんが控えていたな。
カルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間、庶民派で知られる大統領だけどやっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
ああ、リベール王国の王室親衛隊の女性隊長だっけ。なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしいけど。
そうだけど私もちょっとファンだったりして。
へえ、そうなのか。
なんだなんだ、お嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけど、その前にリベールに滞在した時王室親衛隊のパレードを見物して写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったのよね。
なるほど
それ後で見せてください。
I think that's fair.
いいわよ。
やれやれ、嘆かわしいね。
Schwartz is beautiful.
断層の霊人は一種のロマンだからね。僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったけどね。
オリバルト王子か。最近割と聞く名前だけど。
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。それからいろいろな催しに出席して評判になっているみたいだけど、確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
そうなのか。あれ、リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったっていうことはエステルやヨシアたちと知り合いだったりするのかな。
Yes! Good intuition.
そういえば
あの二人顔が広そうだったし、ありえるかもしれねえな。
ただいま
ー。キーヤ、サイト、おかえり。
I'm an Ikia.
しずくちゃんは一緒じゃなかったの？
お父さんと病院に戻っちゃった。でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たよ。すっごかったね。ロイドたちは近くで見たんでしょ？
はあ、正直大きすぎてよくわからないくらいだったよ。
ま、とんでもないビルってのは嫌ってほど分かったけどな。
キーヤちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれないね。
ごくかっこよかった。花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だったし。でも
どうしたんだ？
なんでもない。
Yeah, you shouldn't keep that from them.
また仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、夕方には戻ると思うけど。課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから遠慮なく出かけてこい。
はい、お言葉に甘えて。
端末をチェックしてから出かけましょうか。
Nikes. My family's beloved cat Marie has gone missing.
Minasan, それではさすが皆さんです。では、
いろいろ来ているけど、どれも気になるな。
Agreed.
この演奏家の創作っていうのはちょっとよくわからないけど。
いやー、
Oh my god.
でもまさか遊撃士のお姉さんたちの要請とはね。訓練ってのは色気がねえけど、時間があったら寄りたいよな。
いい機会かもしれませんね。こちらの猫の捜索というのはあのご家族からみたいですけど。
ああ、東通りに引っ越したボンドさんのところだな。あの猫とも縁があるし、できれば力になってあげたいな。
そうね、私も賛成。私たちを頼ってくれたみたいだし、忘れずに訪ねてみましょう。
タワーのお披露目とVIPたちの来訪で街も浮き足立っているみたいだ。いろいろ回ってみるのも楽しいかもしれないね。
Oh man, and that'll be it for now. Holy crap. My brain exploded from all those people gathering together. Alright. Thank you anybody that came by to watch it. Super appreciate it. I will be back later tonight. I will stream. We're gonna stream a little bit more Elliot as is on the schedule. I'm gonna do my best to stream earlier so I can get like a decent time in there, because I also have plans afterwards, as long as they're not too late. Anyway, catch you later. Bye. Bing.